will be given to you. Are you a prime minister? Wherever you are, I prophesy and I pray for you as a prime minister. You will succeed. You will prosper. Your country will excel. Everything about you and your country will excel to next level, and doors will open and opportunities will be given to your country. Your people will make it. Your people will be free. Your people will be delivered. Your people will succeed. It doesn't matter what the enemy is doing. It doesn't matter what the evil people are doing. Your people are the next people to be blessed beyond their cause. Your people are the next people that God has spoken to me. He said your people will be the next war power. I am in the spirit, and my spirit is connecting with somebody. I am seeing online right now somebody watching me. I don't know whether you are using any platform or you're watching anywhere, but I'm speaking to somebody, and the person I'm speaking is a leader of his people. I want to say a leader of his people. This is a man and a person who is leading his people as a leader. I don't know whether you are dressed as a president or you are dressed as a prime minister, but you are a leader. And in the realm of the spirit, the Lord has taken the nature of God to see where you are seated. And right now, I begin to prophesy that whatever that concerns your life, the enemy will try and they will fail. Your country will succeed.
Yes, good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Good afternoon. Also, good morning. Depends on your time and your location. I salute all the well-meaning Biafrans and lovers of freedom and the haters of the truth and Biafran people. I salute those who greet those who resign. But I also greet all the enemies of United States of Biafra. I also greet the One Nigeria list. I greet you all. And I say welcome to RealBiafraTv. Welcome to this platform. But as I welcome you, please welcome another person. It's going to help us to do and achieve a lot this evening. Do not just be on the side of click and run away, but stand. Because have a journey you have a tour this night. As you come in, please, may you like and share the program. As I welcome you, please welcome another person. That is what you have to do for me this night. So you may know, others may know that we are live and we are direct. This is RealBiafraTv. I thank you and I welcome you and I greet you all. Good evening once again. Good evening to NNAMDI KANU, the leader of United States of Biafra government. I greet you, Simon, the Prime Minister of Obie. Good morning, good evening. I thank you so much for what you are doing for me and my generation. I stand on this existing protocol to greet you and say Obie, NNAMDI KANU. May two of you live long. May two of you know that what you seek, we have find it and we have got it. That is giving two of you sleepless nights. We are here to defend it and protect it and get it, make it clearly. Now that you have made it to go on international global stage, we tap from your courage. We also tap from your standing strong and standing firm and proving the world that there is a true Biafran who will never bribe, who will never eat bribe, and who will never surrender because of what is happening. May Elohim continue to bless and protect two of you. May Elohim bless you, Madam Rose, Official AJ. May Elohim protect all of us as we put our mind together to work to make sure that we got what Mazen KANU is suffering for and what Mazen is suffering for, and end the slavery of Nigeria in our land through United States of Biafra government. So please, as you come, may you like and share this program as we move this evening. What we are going to do might be so boring for you, like I always said, but depend on what you think and how you know it. I am not here to do what you think I should do, but I am here to do what Elohim directs me to do this evening. That is why I am here. You know, if you look at the topic that is on the headline, you will understand that we are here to do a different thing altogether. That is why, you know, sometimes you see our people coming here, they just stay small, they run away because we don't like where we get the history and know how things are happening and how things has happened to other countries and how they pass out and how they conquer and how they become a nation. You will see a 3 countries name, which I said, what happened to Simon Ekpanjoko, Mazen NNAMDI KANU, has happened to a leader of Kenya, a leader of Bangladesh, a leader of India, a leader of South Africa, a leader of Canada. What we are passing through today has happened to all these countries I mentioned right now. We are going to learn it this night and also see how they're all free. So you will know that what happened to Mazen NNAMDI KANU, what is happening to Mazen NNAMDI KANU, what is happening to Obato Obie, our own Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has happened somewhere in the world. They are not going to be the first, neither are they going to be the last. And they will come out in a historical way that nobody will ever believe it. They will come out like Magandhi. They will come out like Rahman of Bangladesh. They will come out like a president of Kenya. They will come out like Nelson Mandela. These are those they are going to come out like, but it must take a strong mind for this to happen. It must. We are going to go a tour to countries, histories, where the same that you and I is passing through today has happened before. So you may know that you are not the first, neither are you going to be the last. That is the tour we are going to tour this night. So others may know that we are here to, not to encourage ourselves, for us to learn or for us to understand what we are passing through, that it has happened somewhere before. And the important of it is that how do they come out of it? How did all these 4 countries I mentioned now, how do they come out of their own arresting of their leaders? What triggers their release? That is why I am bringing all this for you to know what we have to do on social media anyway this time around. That's why I told you. I see you, Okechukwu. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. May Elohim bless you. Please, as you come, please like and share. Like and share the program, please. Thank you for coming in. And we have heard Official AG. I see Johnson. Thank you so much for coming. Good evening from here, my brother Johnson. I greet you. Good evening from here. So, what we are going to do this night is to prove to you that these things has happened. In ndeba is no kwibo no zwa maga ogele oleba egba anya n'ọdụ. Obu no okpozo ama ka esi akpọ ogele ya lee egba anya no. So we are going to go to tour of the history of this country so we may know how they come out of their problems and how the leader was released. So you will know what you are expecting from your government to do. So we may know what we are expecting the government to do. Don't mind. Oh, I see my brother there, Daga, for a very long time. Thank you so much for coming this night. I can see you in the comment section. Thank you. My brother, how are you doing? How is everything? These people that are always on this platform. So whenever they comes, we must give them the accolades and read them. Read them. Today, I'm fine, my brother. What of you? What of you? We are closed for the day's duty, and the way we end it up is here, because we must say the truth, and we must stand on the side of the truth. So I encourage you as you come that you may like the program, share the program, so others may know that we are live. Please, it is very, very important if you do so. Do so as you enter in. Before I go into the deal of the day, let us listen to major prophets. Let us listen to major prophets. From here, we will let the temple and the preaching will begin. And I also want to tell you before I kick off that support of this platform has begun. To support this platform to be in a big way has begun. I will mention name, but I want to thank a sister who sent something to this platform to be a big platform that we all can come in and sit and discuss what we face us and what we have to fix. My sister, Biafrans, unknown person, has kicked the support with a huge amount. She contacted me separately on my personal line and said, I told you that I need to support you for this program to increase. So please, where can I send my widow's mind? It touches my heart. And she did it today, this evening. So it may please me or please you if you can also do so to support this program, this platform, to get gadgets we need there. There is where we are driving to. We are going to be driving here in this way until Mas NNAMDI KANU, Mas Simon EKPA, until our recognition comes. We are not going to change. But this is only what I am here to do this time around. It is also, the gadget also will help us to go back and bring the old videos of Mas Simon EKPA from 2021 to 2024. It is, because without that, I cannot do it. When we come, we put it on the screen, it will be playing, we also be asking ourselves some questions. Yes, please, I want to remind all of us one thing. In this platform, I want you to make one comment on the comment section. Hashtag Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience. Finland must release him. Hashtag Simon EKPA Njoko, Prime Minister of Biafran people, a prisoner of conscience. Finland must release him. Please, this is awareness. You see, this hashtag is going very far. We must start in the morning. Those who followed me in the morning started it. Yes, well, after my when I did my early morning program. Those who followed me started on that. Now, it's part of the hashtag release a prisoner of conscience, Mas Simon EKPA Njoko, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. Put it in this way. Hashtag release a prisoner of conscience, Mas Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience. Finland government. Please put this on comment section and make it go viral. This should be our comment in every platform we enter. This should be our comment. You see this hashtag, there is something it's doing that you don't know. Please, please. This platform, I know, the only one gadget I'm using to do this program. That's why we're looking for gadgets. If I have attach, if I have, I could have write it and pin it. Those that follow me in the morning, they just do hashtag release a prisoner of conscience, Finland, Maz Simon EKPA. Please, this is how we will do. Wadaros, thank you so much. Thank you. We have to do what we need to do because we won't put all our orange in one basket. And when I go around, I find out that social media is power, really. It can free my son, they can believe you me. And it can also get us recognition. It can also get us recognition. This is the fact. But I ask you, please write hashtag Simon EKPA Prime Minister. Yes. Free Biafrans, free Simon EKPA. Official, thank you so much. But official, you can create this awareness right now on this platform. Official AG, I know you very well. Please put it this way, I'm saying it. There is something I read that makes me to be asking for this on the comment section. Hashtag free a prisoner of conscience, Maz Simon EKPA, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra, Finland. Please put it in this way. That hashtag free Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, is a protest. In every platform, we're supposed to be doing it this time around. He can also make his name to go more viral on what is happening. They say that you can use social media to protest on your leader that was arrested or was put in prison for his release, unconditional release of Maz Simon. That's why I told you, put hashtag. It's very, very important. Put hashtag release a prisoner of conscience, Maz Simon EKPA, Finland. We must put this name. Finland name is supposed to be going in all our comments, because you don't know those that will see this message. What you don't think can go far can go far. That is me. So please, my people, we must go and listen to the video I want us to play this evening. From there, you will see the names of 3 countries I put in there. We will go into how the leader was arrested and how they was released. That is why I told that what happened to Maz NNAMDI KANU, what is happening to Maz NNAMDI KANU, Maz Simon EKPA, has happened to people, and they were all released in a historical manner. That is why you need to put hashtag free Maz Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, Finland. Hashtag free and release EKPA Simon. Yes, thank you. We must continue. Let us listen to this, because this is one of the people I followed online on my own. But I decided to bring this in particular because he said that he stand with what he stand from time memorial about Maz Simon. But listen to this. Listen. We move.
You, as a prime minister, you will succeed. You will prosper. Your country will excel. Everything about you and your country will excel to next level. And doors will open. And opportunities will be given to your country. Your people will make it. Your people will be free. Your people will be delivered. Your people will succeed. It doesn't matter what the enemy is doing. It doesn't matter what the evil people are doing. Your people are the next people to be blessed beyond the cause. Your people are the next people that God has spoken to me. He said your people will be the next world power.
Please look at comment section now. You will see what official AJ put down. Please put your comments on that way, please. Free Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, Finland and Nigeria. Please put your comment like this. Put it this way that you see official AJ put this comment now. Copy it, please write it this way, put it. You continue listening.
I am in the spirit, and my spirit is connecting with somebody. I am seeing it online right now, somebody watching me. I don't know whether you are using any platform or you're watching anywhere, but I'm speaking to somebody, and the person I'm speaking is a leader of his people. I want to say a leader of his people. This is a man and a person who is leading his people as a leader. I don't know whether you are dressed as a president or you are dressed as a prime minister, but you are a leader. And in the realm of the spirit, the Lord has taken the measure, prophet called to see where you are seated. And right now, I begin to prophesy that whatever that concerns your life, the enemy will try and they will fail. Your country will succeed. Your people will succeed. Your nation will be the greatest in the world. And it shall come to pass that the whole world will gather and they will seek for your knowledge. They will seek for your help. They will seek for your support, because it will be God Almighty speaking to you and also ministering to your people what to do and how to do in the realm of the physical, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. As I prophesy, so shall it be. Whoever is the one I'm talking to, you must know yourself, because I'm speaking to you by the Spirit. I'm not speaking to you by human terminology. I'm speaking to you as a prophet, because I'm seeing you in the realm of the Spirit. And the Lord said, this is a prime minister, this is a president of his country, and he's watching me right now. If you are the one that is concerned, what I've said will come to pass. Remember, this is a major prophet of God. We are not two. Just this is the major prophet of God that God has given the grace to prophesy. And when it comes to prophesying, I'm not shying away from it. I prophesy as if tomorrow will not come. And that is why you can trace back from today's day to go back to 2013 through 2014. You begin to check all the accurate prophecies one by one, till the one when the viral of social media and physiology and all of this thing begin to make things viral. You begin to see all the prophecy that God has used me, the major prophet of God, to prophesy. So if you are the prime minister or the president or whoever is a leader of a country that is watching me, this is what the Lord has said to me to say to you, because that is what will come to pass in the name of Jesus. Because I'm seeing it, whether the devil like it or not, because in the realm of the spirit, I am seeing the next move of the earth. And when I look at the earth and the world in general and the people in the planet earth, I begin to see what's called the next world power. Because when we talk about world power and the world power and the number one world power that will rule and continue to rule the world, everybody's mind moves to America. People's mind, they begin to move from where they are to America, because the world has been in one generation to another country to another country, and many people have become world power. Even the time of what's called the people of Rome have been a world power. Egypt have been a world power, and it has been going from there to one place to another. And right now the world power shape is in the hand of America, because they have the military power and they have the economic power to now be the world power. But as I'm looking at America right now, I am seeing what's called in the realm of the spirit, the shift of world power. But the question and the answer and what should be asked of is it going to be this generation, or when is it going to be? Because in the realm of the spirit, God has taken the measure, prophet of God, to enter in the spiritual world to search for which country is going to be the next world power. Because I am seeing what's called the people who are called organized. This was called organized institution. This was called organized and billionaires coming together to now see how they can form what's called world power. Because I believe that when you have the money, you can be the world power. And some people believe when you have the military power, you can be the world power. And some believe when you have the economy of the world, you can be the world power. But the world power is going to shift from all of those things and enter a dimension that humanity will not understand. Major prophet of God, I am going to take you to another day of this program to now go in the realm of the spirit and digest for you the next world power that is coming to take over the power from all of the people who are in.
Yes, my people, thank you so much. You had it clearly. And there's when you had prayer deserve to say, he said, and I said it so. Because you see my Simon, when they prophesied about the little puppy, we thought his man is not the can, it's about to be is that little puppy. They have started developing the future of wild animals. Believe you me, things will soon happen. And do not panic, do not shift anywhere at all. Now we will go straight to the histories of countries that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is passing through right now has happened. What Mazi Nnamdi is passing through that has happened, and every other fellow Biafrans who are in prison today. I thank those who have copied, who has put the comment the way it is, and I will start reading from them. Daga. Free Mazi Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience, Finland and Nigeria government. Madam Rose, thank you so much. Free hashtag Free Mazi Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience, Finland and Nigeria. Okay, Chuku, hashtag Free Mazi Simon Ekpa, a prime minister of a prisoner of conscience, Finland government and Nigeria government. Thank you. So this is how our government, our comment will be going in every platform. Now, let us go into what brings us here this night. Why this program? I choose to do it. Like I said, many might don't like to belong here for watching this program because it might not what you think. And that is why I told you that what you think is not what Chukwu Okabiyama directs me to do. And I must do that that Chukwu Okabiyama asked me to do. On the comment section, if you never put hashtag Free Mazi Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience, Finland government and Nigeria government, you never started. That means you are not following us. Those who follow us are those who are putting that comment very well there. Those are following us. Now we are going to African country like Kenya. We will not go to South Africa because of its regime appetite. I have my reason. I want to go to a man from Kenya who did the same thing, who passed through of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon is passing through right now. That is the thought that we choose to go this night. How they were released. I said what? How they were released is what we are going to do this night. Let's start from Kenya, African country. Let us start from there. So we may know that what we are passing through, that what we are seeing today has happened somewhere in Africa. And he was released and become a president of Kenya. Listen to this.
Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan, also known as the Frontier Gandhi, was arrested numerous times by the British colonial authorities for his non-violent activism. His release was often the result of significant political pressure, both from within India and internationally.
Sorry, this is for India. Sorry, let us do it in a way that we follow from the beginning. The way I arrange it, the way I arrange this program. Why did he go to the starting from the last one? All are follow, but I want us to first start from Africa. Yes, Kenya history of independence, how it happens. So you men do not panic. You men do not think this is end of the road. It's not end of, it's beginning of the freedom. Is what we are into it right now. This is the beginning of that freedom that we are looking for. History of Kenya. Thank you, Professor AJ. You are my man. You are too much. You are what? You are too much. Please, pardon me, let me refresh it and start from the beginning. So we may follow first from Kenya, African country. Let us start from Africa. So this may bring out the beast in you to support United States of Biafra. I want someone will trigger you, so that you will not say, okay, why always white? I want to see black like you. How he fought tirelessly until Finland got what? Until Kenya maintained their history and become a free country. All these things are there. I told there is a lot of things that need to let you know that the only way is to support United States of Biafra government. Why do you have to support them? Just because of one thing. What is that one thing? Declaration officially, and what again? And what again? Declaration officially and recognition. This is the areas we must go and find out. Look at that comment from Official AJ. Kenya history. Kenya is not African country. Kenya is not an African country, is the question. It is. I see you, AGKM. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so. Listen to this. The program began.
Release of Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, the founding leader of Bangladesh, from Pakistani prison was a pivotal event that marked the beginning of his leadership in the newly independent nation. Arrest and imprisonment. In the early hours of March 26, 1971, just as the Pakistan...
No, hold on. We must start from Africa. There's a lot of things I search here, so sometimes I will touch hand, we move to another different thing, but we must get it. We must get what we are looking for this night, because this is three countries I mentioned here. We must listen to how they get their own independence. Let us go.
The most prominent Kenyan leader arrested by the British colonial authorities was Jomo Kenyatta. His release was a crucial step in Kenya's path to independence. Kenyatta, a key figure in the Kenyan independence movement, was arrested in 1952 and charged with masterminding the Mau Mau uprising, an anti-colonial rebellion. Despite his claims of innocence, he was convicted and sentenced to 7 years of hard labor, followed by indefinite restriction. He was eventually released due to a combination of factors: political pressure. The British government faced growing pressure both internationally and from within Kenya to release him. Kenyan nationalists viewed him as their leader, and the demand for his freedom became a central part of the independence movement. Shifting British policy. The Mau Mau uprising had caused significant disruption and was a major factor in the eventual British decision to decolonize. As the rebellion subsided and the British began to transition towards self-rule, keeping Kenyatta in prison became politically untenable. His release was a necessary step for the British to negotiate a peaceful transfer of power. A change in the political landscape. While in prison, the political party he led, the Kenya African National Union, KANU, gained popularity and won a majority in the 1961 elections, even with Kenyatta still in prison. The party leadership, along with other political figures, visited him in detention, further demonstrating his political importance and the public demand for his release. In 1961, after nearly 9 years in prison and detention, Kenyatta was finally released. He immediately took on the leadership of KANU and led the negotiations with the British that culminated in Kenya's independence in 1963. He then became Kenya's first Prime Minister and later its first President.
Are you with me? What you are hearing here is, you know what is happening to Mazi NNAMDI KANU and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? What you hear happen in Kenya is not what happened to them. Now we will start playing it paragraph versus paragraph, and we shall be doing our exposition on this so you may understand. Now, there is 3 things in these 3 countries we have to understand or do underline on it. 1, the method each of them use for their leader to be released. Because what worked for Kenya did not work for India. What worked for India did not work for Bengali. What worked for Bengali did not work for Canada. What worked for Canada did not work for South Africa. I am coming, my people. Let us go into this talk and understand something. Now we are saying we are going to play it inch by inch and listen. We will stop it when it's due to stop and do our exposition on it. I hope. Are we good to go? Are we good to go on this? I want to know in the comment section. Are we good to go? I want to know from my people in the comment section. I am waiting for comment from the comment section if we are good to go. Are we good to go to analyze this to every layman understanding between me and you on the comment section? Yes. I think they said yes. So we are gonna move. We are waiting for more yes, so we move. Because what I'm doing here, almost when the vote carries it, I go with it. Because all of us are on the true side, and in spirit we are working together. Okay, Madu said we are good to go. Please like as you come in, share, let it go viral. Then we move. Listen.
Most prominent Kenyan leader arrested by the British colonial authorities was Jomo Kenyatta. His release was a crucial step in Kenya's path to independence.
I hope you had it. The most prominent Kenyan leader arrested by the who? By British. This arrest of Kenyatta of Kenya, the experience and what British passed through is why they did not arrest NNAMDI KANU and they pushed him in Kenya. If you see the game they played, because of what they will say, oh, is it British again? Is it Britain again? That is why they removed their hand and be on the ground to support Kenya and Nigeria to do this bad job. Yes, Jomo Kenyatta. You are right, official AJ. Do you see the game British played? They have arrested an African man who is fighting for independence of his country. They arrested him. One. So they don't want, the British doesn't want to go through the same process they have gone before through Kenyatta. What happens? They now use an Africa to accomplish their mission. They use Kenya. They use Kenya to accomplish the mission by kidnapping NNAMDI KANU. Today also, British and France use Finland to arrest Obatobia. So they, when you watch them, they look like they are. When you look at them, it will look like they are not the one behind what is happening. Who colonized Kenya? Britain. Who colonized Nigeria? Britain. In this history of this country of Kenya, they arrested who? Official please in the comment section. Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya was arrested by British in 1952. In 1952. And the officer AJ, let's take it calm so we can be able to reach there. So, when you look at what we are about to do this evening, this man called Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, do you know where they arrested him? Do you know where they released him? Do you know that Biafra, that Chukwuemeka in Biafra land was where this man was? When they are chasing him, he ran into our and we saved him. Who saved him? Nnamdi Azikiwe. Go and verify. We might not go to that place today, but some days we are going to go into it. A Biafra man give him safety for the first place. The point that I want us to make out from here is that arresting him because of what? Fighting for a freedom of Kenya people. I see you go choose 042. When you look at these particular people called Britain or British, what they are doing, you will see how they are playing their game. How are they playing their game? They played this game of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, by pushing them aside another country and be on top of the game. Today, when you look, you say, oh, they are not supporting it, oh, they are not the one, but they are the landlords into the game of what happened to Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is those who are behind it, my people. Remember, the only one who happened in their land is one man from when Nigeria went to Omar Odiko, that Nigeria went to Britain to go and, you know what happened? They saved the man and they arrested those who participated in that crime. When it happened to their own land, they want to be innocenters. But they are the devil people that are, or they are the chief planner. Yes, I think that you are right. You are right. They are what? They are the chief planner of what is going on. In the first Biafran War, 1967 to 1970, Britain sponsored Nigeria, give them arms, equip Nigeria to buy innocent Biafrans. What is happening in Britain today, that sometimes they are dividing, the Muslims will protesting, everybody, a lot of things happening. They must surely reap what they saw in Biafra land in 1967 to 1970. That is what is coming back to both England and everywhere. Those that are participating in that killing, those that any country who sponsored Nigeria to buy Biafran people, over 5 million was buy. That thing, what will happen to their own will pass times 2 or times 5 or what will pass through in 1967 and what we are passing through today. The Bible is no simple. Adi akwa da horere. Osisi nko. Obo osisi nko ebutu this year already this year. Osisi will take a chance over 5 years, 10 years. And when this thing will start happen, immediately we get our international recognition when we become a full, having our territory, our sovereignty, our territorial integrity by ourselves. By then, it will start happening to them. They will seek for refuge in Biafra. And they will not see it, but we will deny them because they denied us. We move. The first point has been made this night. I want you to know. Let us continue.
Kenyatta, a key figure in the Kenyan independence movement, was arrested in 1952 and charged with masterminding the Mau Mau uprising, an anti-colonial rebellion. Despite his claims of innocence, he was convicted and sentenced to 7 years of hard labor, followed by indefinite restriction. He was eventually...
Do you hear that? This, what happened to Kenyatta, a key figure in Kenya independence movement, was arrested in 1952 and charged with misminded uprising, like what Finland charged Obatobie today. And they said here, after he proved his innocency, despite his claim of innocency, Britain arrested him, sentenced him with 9 years imprisonment and hard labor. This Britain you are seeing today, this is what they did. in 1952. This is what happened in what? In 1952. Before even Ojukwu kicked out an independent state of Biafra, a son of the soil has suffered in the hands of this evil people. Please, as you come, please like and share the program so others know that we are live, so they can join us as we adhere to on this tour of 3 countries this night. In every country we finished their history, we'll have a phone call. After the phone call, we continue. We die here. We go nowhere. It's our freedom. But why am I doing this? For you to know that, for you who are crying because of Simon or Mazi, to stop and do the needful. It's not time to cry. It's time to raise your voice. It's try on the comment section. Try to put those 2 names. Hashtag free Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience. Hashtag free NNAMDI KANU, a prisoner of conscience. All these things, there is something they have to contribute in what we are doing. I can see the like is going down. If you don't know what we are doing, you can go, please. Allow us, because this is our part. Everybody is doing his own side of the job. After Kenyatta claimed his innocence, he was convicted and sentenced to 7 years of hard labor. Oh, do you think that Finland did not know that is what he's doing is right? Do they sentence him with 6 years, with 7 years? No. They told him 6 years, which happened to be 3 years. And inside that 3 years, 9 months has left. And they remain harming. And when you are a prisoner in a country, and there's a kind of character you will put, what will happen? They will minus 1 year set you free. This is a history that must follow. So, I want you to know, they sentenced this man from Africa with hard labor. For what? For 7 years. And what happened? Did he stop there? The answer is no. The answer is what? Is no. A lot continue happening, my people, until he gets his freedom. This, we're talking about what Britain did in 1952. It has happened. Today, Mazi Simon Ekpa is in the hands of Finland, like Kenyatta in the hands of Britain. The history has repeated again. And once this history happens, what do you understand? It's lead to outright freedom of that country, that the leader was arrested. Yes, we are going to human rights appeal courts. We must go there, to Europe and everywhere in the world. It's a high time our government move on. They know what to do. That is my happiness. After sentencing this man with hard labor, what happened? He was eventually released due to the combination of factors. Combination of factors. Not only legal, not only by judiciary. Everything in between follows in for his release from Britain. This is one that we all must know. They released in a historical way. The way Obato Obie, Simon Ekpa, NNAMDI KANU are going to be released in the name of United States of Biafra. This is a pure truth that we all must know. This is a pure truth. What are those factors that leads to Kenyatta of South of Kenya, African man, who Britain was arrested, sentenced him with 7 years and hard labor? The way Finland colonial with Nigeria, sentence Obatobie. But we will see in appeal court, and we will know how this is 21st century. We are not going to wait for that 3 years. That is it. We will never going to wait. The earlier we began the movement, the earlier their freedom. We will do this with what? Combination of factors like multiple dimension. We will seek for their release. We will seek for recognition. We will seek outright support from UN as a contract was officially declared on November 29, 2024. Let us see. Number one step. Number one factor out of the factors that moves Britain to release Kenyatta of Kenya. We move.
Released due to a combination of factors, political pressure. The British government faced growing pressure both internationally and from within Kenya to release him. Kenyan nationalists viewed him as their leader, and the demand for his freedom became a central part of the independence movement.
Let's hold it here. Let's hold it here. Kinsley, I greet you. Thank you for coming. Please, as you come, please like and share the program. That's mean that we are live. Political pressure. Political pressure. For those who are telling you, Ngozi Arabeze is a politician, Etochi is a former governor of this, and this, and his father. Cock and bull story. A politician work with a politician and get what he wants, depending on the route you are on, the level you are playing. Government force growing pressure, both international and from within Kenya, to release him. Our government, there is something we must do. We will use only one dimension. We will use only one factor. Let me tell you the truth. In this movement of holding asylum, protests will be going on in Europe, in any embassy of Finland. This is truth. Let me tell you the truth by now. Now they have finally, see, when they have finally convinced Kenyatta, and independent of the movement of government of a new nation of Kenya is on the way, without even declaration, the statute of force. Now it's a high time to drag and rob Finland on the mud by what? Protests in every Finland embassy in the world. That's what our government will be seeking, and even if it is 2 people, it doesn't matter. But let this happen there. 7 days, massively, in all the countries. Protest is part of the factors that Kenya use. In the homeland, they are doing their own thing. In British, they are doing their protests, and everything is happening there. It is now government to government, but the government has people that under the government. Those people is you and I. That is why I am using my platform to tell Kenya that they must release the prisoner of conscience, a leader of a new nation, Simon Ekpa, a leader of a new nation, NNAMDI KANU. These are the 2 leaders that was arrested. One was kidnapped, one was arrested by Kenya. Even that Finland kidnapped Obatobie. We must put it to them. We must argue with them. That is why I told you, you must know what you are doing with your social media this time around. Every social media, that is why I'm looking for gadgets. Every social media is supposed to have picture of Simon Ekpa, NNAMDI KANU, and be putting some words of international law on it. This is what it is. This time around, why are you hiding yourself and talking? It's no longer the time to hide yourself and talk. It's the time to present yourself and do the needful for the government. Kenya nationalities view him as their leader, the way we view NNAMDI KANU, Simon Ekpa as our leader. Remember the video I played for you, Master Prophet. Sorry, our brother, I played his video. Remember him. The people of Kenya, like you and I, as a Biafran who view NNAMDI KANU, Simon Ekpa as our leader, the president and the prime minister. This is the truth. This is the pure truth that we all must know. They start doing something on ground. Kenya start protests. But because of the way and it is for now, we cannot start protests in Biafra land. But we have every opportunity to start this protest in abroad, in every embassy of Finland by now. Not that thing that those God levels was doing. No, it's not. Then, in social media, what are you saying on S? Are you still gossiping? Why are you not presenting the facts and figures to them for them to know that you know what is going on? Like I told you about Britain, all their strategies that has accomplished to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu and the rest of told you to silence us, but they can never silence us. Let's continue. His release was a necessary step for the British to negotiate a peaceful transfer of power. Because of they are the one that colonized Kenya. When they see that it has become so much important that they to release Kenyatta of Kenya, a leader of the movement. What happened? The force, the pressure that Kenya government, Kenya people put British to look for a peaceful negotiation to transfer power to Kenya and leave Kenya and walk away till today. This is how it happened in Kenya. Let's continue listening.
Shifting British policy. The Mau Mau uprising had caused significant disruption and was a major factor in the eventual British decision to decolonize. As the rebellion subsided and the British began to transition towards self-rule, keeping Kenyatta in prison became politically untenable. His release was a necessary step for the British to negotiate a peaceful transfer of power. A change in the political landscape. While in prison, the political party he led, the Kenya African National Union, KANU, gained popularity and won a majority in the 1961 elections, even with Kenyatta still in prison. The party leadership, along with other political figures, visited him in detention, further demonstrating his political importance and the public demand for his release.
Are you following? Is he encouraging you for you to know that this is not end road of Mazi Nagama Simon Eba? That those that was passed the way they are passing through today, they all did what released. Now let me tell you what worked for Kenya again, not work for us. Having a party and use it to get a government, a president, and who went to visit Kenyatta. Ojukwu formed a party, and the government rubbish it. That is why we must learn from a lesson. That's why we must learn from a history. That is why we have to learn from the history, my people. Ojukwu formed a party, and the government rubbish the party. This is how Kenya movement gets their independence and do anything. Why in the prison? The political party, for those who are doing Gozo is a politician. He using a Toshi, he's a politician. Oneme no Kwibo. Elekata one man obo name ihe aga agwa it's not the Kania. What is not the Kania or the Kan Ekorion? When you need the Yanubini Mafia. Open goes to the use into politics. Guinea can only hear political party. You go 247. A man, I feel so much. That is only how I bring them on my platform. When what I'm doing demand to touch their name for that nonsense he's doing on social media. Envy and jealousness is about to destroy him. The Kenya African Union, the Kenya African National Union, KAN, granted a popularity and they won majority in the 1961 election. Even with Kenyatta still in the prison, they went ahead to form a political party and conduct election. Ngozi Arabez never conducted and claims she's a president. You go 247 and messing himself up in social media. You know, social media. I will tell the truth. I will do. Go. Fuck you and fuck your truth. The leader who started the movement is in the prison. Kenya Hatta. And the others did what? Those who fall out, form a party in Kenya. Do you know why I want this difference? Kenya formed this party name under Kenya grounds. And because of the Britain are in charge of the country. Not that there is another Kenya that was in charge. Like that Nigeria is in charge of our land. And there is no way. Ojukwu tried to form a party. Did he succeed? The answer is no. That's why I told you that things that work for A might not work for B. And which Bato Obi told all of us that. Bato Obi made it clear to us. Then, what happened? After the election, the party of Kenya Hatta, Kenya Africa Union, Africa National Union, KANU, they won the election. What happened? Their leader, the president of First Kenya, the man who is acting president or acting leader, like what Dr. Ngozi Arabez is doing now, they went ahead to go and visit Kenya Hatta in prison. There they have chance to tell him, look at all that we have achieved and look at where we are. What happened? Even with Kenya Hatta still in prison, the party leader, along with other political foreigners, visited him in detention, further demonstrating his political importance and the public demand for his release. Ngozi Arabez has not go to this level. You go 247 and wagon up on your son and Goku Biafra. Then go go 247 Goku. Give me the Brobo City. You want to keep it, defend, declare Biafra. But we take no from us, Simon neighbor. Give him an important. Why did you, as a man, you are? Why you did not man up? Just declare near your question. Because somebody no give. You know, penny Goku I got 2 votes. When the man is not a meze poeza no share. Oga Fuzingo Arabeze la. Oga Fungo Arabeze la. We go 247. Everybody was second on social media. You have come to destroy all the good work you have done in the past. You know Google on social media. For at your old age. In our king, it was now for another American. Or he have been reading the ghost right now. I say somebody can grab into the social media. Or on the social media without research, without knowing the template of a nation, without knowing the criteria, without knowing the rules and do's and don'ts, without knowing the existing protocol on social media. And you people are there, blabbering, repeating, calling, doing saga every blessed day. Akonya kibi akonya. That's what people are. And you can never change. Because we have nothing to offer. We have gone to change narrative, to face on what we are doing. Nonsense. Did you hear it? The party leadership visited him in detention, further demonstrating his political importance and the public demand for him to release. That is why protests must carry on this time around. The name of Mass Simon NNAMDI KANU in any embassy of Finland. This is also how to draw attention of the world. It is very important. Those in the Europe, those in the Asia can do this. Not those in the homeland, because you know how homeland it is. In summary, in 1961, remember, he was arrested in 1952. In 1961, after nearly 9 years in prison and detention, Kenyatta was finally released. He immediately took on the leadership of KANU and led the negotiation with the British. He led what? He led the negotiation as he just come outside. See, those that are outside did not go and negotiate. They waited for him to come outside, doing the things the way they are doing it, until Kenyatta comes outside, and he's the one who led the negotiation. Like I told you that he's not going to negotiate with anybody without NNAMDI KANU. He's not going to negotiate with anybody for release of NNAMDI KANU and Obatobie until they come outside. They are the one to negotiate and say what they want and how it's going to happen. She's only holding the position temporarily. This is the truth that we all must know. This is the truth. Forget that shenanigan they are telling you. With British that committed in Kenya independence in 1963. Finally, in 1963, Kenya have their independence. British walk away. He then become the first prime minister and later its first president of Kenya. After he comes out, after those who are outside push and put pressure, use many factors, use many multiple dimensions, use many criterias. Kenyatta in 1961, after nearly 9 years in prison and detention, Kenyatta was finally released. He immediately took the leadership as he comes out. Finland, my brother, Finland has lost their respect already. Not that they are going to lose it. They have already lost it. We are going to rock them on the mud if we all continue doing #free Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience. Jomo Kenyatta, after he comes out, he becomes first prime minister. He becomes first president of Kenya. Only him alone. Obu na ya wase magbapuru ya gbapuru. So the prime minister. Mgbaje prime minister ka enye onye ozo president. Obu no hia ka ya nwa ga-ekwu. Dịka nonsense you go 247 na akwa social media. Ifere MMP. This is how it is. I hope you understand this history. Does the history of Kenya encourage you to know that your government is on the right side, and also that is only the government can free Simon NNAMDI KANU through what? Recognition. Do you get it clearly on this part 1 of these 3 countries that I mentioned there? Did you get this very clearly? Do you enjoy the history? What did the history encourage you? If the history encourage you, the number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 3 7. These are the number to call. So, but at least you can put your own voice, and we may know that you understand the importance of what we read. How is the same thing that we are facing today is what Kenya faced in 1952. In 1961, Jomo Kenyatta was released, and he became the first prime minister of Kenya. He became the first president of Kenya. Are you following? Are we making common sense? Are you understanding what we are doing this night? Are you connecting the dots for you to know Alberto Obie, Maznan the KANU will not be there? But depends on our hand and how smart and how fast our government it is. Well, this is 21st century where everything happens fast. Our government must put action. Not coming to address us. We don't need it. What we need, your action, is what we need. It is very, very important at this time we are into. It's only those our politicians can fight for a free nation, can fight for a new country. They are only the one, because it's all about political movement. If you're not a priest, if you're not a politics, you dare not, because you don't know how to start. That is why what you can fail woefully, because you're not a politician. Mazen the KANU is a politician. Mazen is a politician. Ngozi is a politician. Instead, it's about to be choose her personally, because she is qualified for every position, and she respects herself. Self-defense is not a crime. Self-discipline is not a crime. That is why people can come and talk nonsense on behalf of her name, and she will endure every damn thing and continue what she's doing, because she knows that she's a leader right now of people of the United States of Biafra. My people, if you wish to call, like I said, number to call is +97336051337. That is number to call. That is number to call. So call and tell us how you feel. Are you still crying that what happened to Obatu has not happened anywhere in the world? So today you have already know that it has happened even in African man also. Finally, he was got released. Depending on the pressure we mount. Depend on the pressure we mount on Finland and Nigerian government, on international global stage, local, both local and foreign. That is how it's supposed to go this time around. This is how it's supposed to go. This is how we're supposed to do it. Not the other way around. No other way except this way. They all will be free. And the matter will go court. Case will close. It's good that when you are inside farm, you try to free the farm to go home and come back in the next 3 months. You know how it's hard to do that. That is also how this freedom that we're into, it is. Freedom not all. Yes, Ben Noble, you're welcome. Please, as you come, please like and share the program. If you are on this wall, this YouTube that will put me in the middle of your YouTube, you will see a 3 dot in front of you. Please click on that 3 dots. It will open. You will see like. If you're normal YouTube, you will see a thumbs up like this. Please touch it. Like the program, so let it go viral, because once you like, another person will know that we are live. Once you share, another person will pick up from there. That is how you also making protests that we are doing here this night. So telling Finland, #release my Simon Ekpa Njoko, a prisoner of conscience. Kenya government, Kenya judiciary that does not maintain integrity, law that you put in there. Why I bring this program to you, for you to know that what Mas Simon is passing through today. Don't mind those Nigerians, they are running their mouth. They don't understand all these things. That's why I want to understand. So you can be able to use this of what happened in 1952 in Kenya to defend yourself and put them in shame. That is why I decided to search and bring this to you, so you may understand it. We may see it, we may listen it together as we are listening it right now. I hope you are okay with this program this night. Hope you are okay with it. Are you okay with this program this night? Like I said, once again, the number to call is +97336051337. If you wish to call on the platform, We're waiting for this call before we can move on. But before we do that, let us go comment section and read all our people's comments. Let us go and read our people's comments. I know that many people will come and go because they don't get what they want to hear from Radio Rama, Sona Parawa, Oge, Kere, Shiamaka, Jere. That is how many people will enter here and they will disappear. They will just make one comment and they will disappear because our people, I don't know why we like gossip. I don't know why we like to hear things that will not encourage, things that will not educate us. I don't know why we want to continue listening to that thing we are hearing from Reggadim till now. Attack on each other, erosion on each other. I don't know why we like it. Sometimes I ask myself, why do we like that? The first person who comments here today is Madam Rose. She gave us a clapping of hand. The second person is Officer AJ. Greetings. And I greeted him. Another person is Okechukwu. God bless you, my brother. Bless you too. I see Johnson. Good evening, Mazi. I greet you from here. Good evening also. It's evening here also. I see Dagadeje. Good evening, Mazi. It's no longer Biafra is my home, but it's now RealBiafraTv. How are you doing? I am good, my brother, according to you, Mazi. And I asked you, said you're okay. Thank God, that is what we are praying for. Improvement is all we want. Thank you so much. Then Madam Rose said, Mother, thank you for bringing new dimension to your preaching on your platform. Thank you so much. And I also see my brother, Officer AJ, free Biafrans, free Simon EKPA. These are the comments of the comment section. Finland released a prisoner of conscience, Simon EKPA, according to Madam Rose. And I saw the data. He said, I saw some America-based Igbo man in Washington House, Washington DC, and they submitted some document. Yes, things are going, things are happening. Victor AJ said, this is what we said on our comment section. You should try and do this. Free hashtag free Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, Finland and Nigeria governments. Madam Rose also put the same. Finland release Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience. Thank you so much. Mobodo, you give us plus. Thank you so much. Sylvester, thank you, my brother. Then like I said, free man Simon EKPA, hashtag free man Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, Finland, Nigeria government. Madam Rose also repeated again, free Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, Finland and Nigeria. Thank you so much. Okechukwu said, hashtag free man Simon EKPA, a prisoner of conscience, Finland government and Nigeria government. Thank you so much. Kenya history is independence. Kenya history of independence is what you had this night. EKPA, greetings, RealBiafraTv. I greet you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Aliza said, RealBiafra, I salute you, good man, who always make my day. With your analysis, you are yes, own will not be different period. Our own will not be different period. Yes. When I said we come, they said yes. These are people who commented here. And also I see my brother, Coachus. He just come and clap hand and he left. Yes, so my brother. Yes, so my teacher. Good evening, sir. Ewo Chai. Ogonaya. Thank you so much. They are the chief planner, Britain. Yes, so if this kind of knowledge is lie, let him continue. We like a flavor. I know who you are referring to. That Muga, don't mention his name. Kinsley Shidoro said, God bless Ngozi Orabeze for her good work. He said, Our brother is there, attack the stupid man who come here, and he run away. Kingsley said, free NNAMDI, KANU, and Mas Simon, but thank you. Officer AJ said again, the vindicate will overturn through Europe human rights appeal court. Yes, that is where we are going. It is government to government. Thank you so much. United of Biafra government and the Finland government, Nigeria government. This is a time to know who are smart and who know how to play the game. Our government needs support, mostly now. Yes, I said it here. Support the government as all you can. Support the government. Ogonna just said, free Simon Eban NNAMDI KANU. That is it, my people. That is it. Ben Noble, Ben said, no retreat, no surrender, Biafra or Biafra, and nothing else. Mad, thank you for this position. Thank you so much, my brother, for coming and listening to us. Then, Arinze said, Biafrans, do not be moved. We on the right track. Yes, so we are on the right track, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ndubisi Okorie, my non-sec, you're welcome. You're welcome. And when I ask questions, are we making common sense? Then some people said yes. I want to thank every follower who on the comment section as we move on the second signal of this platform or this program. Where are we going to? We are going to the history of Bangladesh. How the leader was released, and how the people of Bengali, when the leader was arrested, what did they did in their history for them to free their leader, and how the leader was released. Do you want us to go? I want to see your comment section. Or do you want us to rest and leave the two for tomorrow morning? I want to see your comment section. Whatever you ask me to do right now is what I'm gonna do, my people. Whatever you ask me to do, I am prepared. I'm ready to do it. You know how we do it here? We consider our data and our internet in whatever we are doing. So please subscribe and like this program. Subscribe on RealBiafraTv. It's very important as you may do so. May God continue to bless you as you continue to support and like and share and subscribe on this page, this new page that are making something different from what others are bringing. I want to thank you. Do we continue, my people? Do we continue? Or do you want us to leave it to tomorrow? Do we continue on the history of Bangladesh? How the leader was arrested and how he was released? What is in your mind? That's what I'm asking. Do you want us to continue? Do you have a motive for our people to comment section? Are we still here? If we are here, please comment something. So let us know we are continuing or we are leaving. Are you tired? Or is this so boring because of there is no Radio Rama talk? Do you want me to continue? I'm going to see yes or no from my people. Then I will know what to do. I'm waiting for to see yes or no. Then we'll move on. And we need to see yes or no. After that, yes or no, decide what we're doing right now. Because we are on this together. Or nobody's here. Have all of them left? Have we all left? We have 3 countries. We are only taught on one. And read their history and how the leader was released. And those who was outside was also what they are doing. Yes, I see my brother official AJ. He said, go ahead. Let us go as for India first. This India, one of our brothers was there messing up. How Gandhi was arrested and was released. And how did India get their independence? After that, we will use Bengali to close it this night. And I said, if you want to call, the number to call on this platform is 9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. These are number to call if you wish to call. If you want people to hear your voice, if you want to make contribution with your mouth, you can call to put it the way you think is okay. So, I'm waiting for the call. We'll continue moving on because we're not going to stand one place or close the program because we're waiting for call. We must continue. We must continue. Because it's what we are doing is not just ordinarily. It's what Ukariam asked us to do at this time. Is what we are doing. I hope you understand it very well. We must continue on what we are doing. Like I told you, we are not going to stop. Because it's only moving forward is what will serve us. Let us go as we plan it. Or let us go on Bengali first. Yes. Prophetic, we are here to learn. Let us carry go. We move on Bengali. How a leader of Bangladesh was arrested and was declared and was released. The same thing about Obie. The same thing Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazaman are passing through today. They all released and released with their country, having their independence today. Go to Bangladesh, many of our brothers are there. Go and bear what I'm telling you, many of them are there. Auntie Anthony Umeji, you're welcome. Please like, subscribe as you come, please do so. Let us we move.
Release of Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, the founding leader of Bangladesh, from Pakistani prison was a pivotal event that marked the beginning of his leadership in the newly independent nation. Arrested.
Do you hear it? Release of Rahman, the founding leader of Bangladesh, from Pakistan prison. From Pakistan prison was a pivotal event that marked the beginning of the leadership in the newly independent nation. Arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, arrest of Simon Ekpa. That's why I told you that what you see right now is the beginning of our new nation to be a free country, to have an independence. I see Ambassador. Good evening. You're welcome. That's why I told you, do not cry. Our own is not going to be different. History must carry us. And things will happen for you to value Biafra like when people say we love America. This is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I want you to know that. Mujibur Rahman, the founding leader of Bangladesh, from Pakistan prison was a pivotal event that marks the beginning of his leadership in the newly independent nation. As they are about to declare, they arrest him. Who arrested him? Pakistani arrest him. Like as about to declare, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, was arrested. And what happened? Those who followed them closed their mouth to fall back and waiting for Rahim man come outside. The answer is no. They did something. Listen to this.
Arrest and imprisonment. In the early hours of March 26, 1971, just as the Pakistan Army launched a military crackdown in what was then East Pakistan, Sheikh Mujibur Rahman declared the independence of Bangladesh. He was arrested by Pakistani forces and flown to a prison in West Pakistan, where he was held in solitary confinement and faced a secret trial for treason, with a death sentence being handed down.
Do you hear it? Where he faced a secret trial for treason and with death sentence, a Bangladesh leader. Even that this one stand and declared you, and they pick him up. And what happened? And they pick him up without wasting time. In the earlier hour of March 26, 1971, just as the Pakistan military launched a military crackdown in what was the eastern Pakistan, Sheikh Mujibur Rahim declared the independence of Bangladesh. He was arrested by Pakistan forces and flew to prison in West Pakistan, where he was held in the solitary confinement, like the way Nigeria government kidnapped NNAMDI KANU, keep him in confinement. The same thing with Simon Ekpa in Finland also, the first time. Because our four brothers who was arrested with him, they could have given up their life before Finland changed their pattern and freed them, and also give them a soft landed in the prison. Who declared it? Rahman of Bangladesh. After that, what happened? He was arrested and taken away from Finland, from where he declared Bangladesh as a country, and put him to another country, where he faced treason, the same treason they are charging NNAMDI KANU, the same site involvement, the same curriculum of charges is what they are using to suppress you and I. Now, are you going to allow them to do that on Obatobi? Are you going to allow them to suppress NNAMDI KANU? There is things you will do that will lead to that. What is that? Accusing and abusing, and they refuse to work under United States of Biafra, like what we are seeing on social media today. You are supporting those who arrested Simon Ekpa, Finland, to keep him when you refuse to work under your government. When you refuse to work under this new nation that was declared on November 29, 2024, you are giving enemies chance to cooking their quick to continue doing what they are doing. That is one thing that you must know. You don't want NNAMDI KANU to be free. You don't want Obatobi to be free. That is why you are against the surrogates. That's why you are getting her without doing you anything. Because of she come out, even that she come out to fight for Biafra. Do you know her in the first place? You did not know who she is in the first place. We must continue. Let us see the call. If it's a private call or because of what we are doing, we will know. I think it's a call of what we are doing. We must answer our people calls before we continue. Hello, my sister. Good evening from here. Please speak up so the others can hear you. You on the mic.
Okay. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear, my Ada. Good evening. Amen. Also, no, go on.
Continue to strengthen you, because to tell you, the day I heard the outcome of the court of Mazi Simon Ekpa, I was so devastated. Even my sister was so devastated. I could not sleep. I could not sleep. It was as if I was there. Everything was happening. All through the night, I did not sleep. I said, well, but when I just opened my phone, I started hearing the encouragement that we were giving and everything. I felt as if a relief just came. I now begin to see the light in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Because I say, God, how can NNAMDI KANU will be there, locked up again, and Simon will also be locked up again? Then where is the way forward? Then another thing that strengthened me the more was when our DPM gave a press statement. I can see the encouragement. And when you begin to teach, I say, so all these things are here and we don't know. Of a truth, we don't do research, we don't know. And we die in ignorance. Had it been that you did not start opening up this to us, many people would have had hypertension. Why? You don't know this teaching, what it's doing to so many of us, mostly we Biafrans. Because they said it is the person that wears the shoe that know where he pitches.
Yeah.
I am on the homeland and I understand how it is. I understand. The things we see, we hear, we come across every day. My brother, I said thank you. I don't just want to say anything, but to say thank you. Keep up the good work. And also pray for every one of you in media and our DPM, a woman. When I heard when the woman was talking, I said, wow. I said, God, it must be you.
Yeah.
I started praying, God strengthen her. I know the shoe is much, but you are the one that wear her that shoe. She did not envisage it. They suddenly came upon her. God, that knowledge that you gave her to bet Biafra, you will still give her that knowledge to navigate all this problem.
Yes, sir.
And it will come and go. So, Mazi, thank you so much.
Thank you, my
so
you, my darling sister. Thank you so much for always coming out. And also,
even when
we have to do what
even when my sister was okay.
What we are doing now is, a brother called me and asking me, RealBiafraTv, where are you since all this time? I say, I am here with you, my brother, but na oge no keta bo oge ahụ Chineke si na ọ bụ na mmadụ ya kere ka eto enyi ya ga-ere nsokwute ka otu ya okwute ahụ na-ekwusi okwu right now ya bụ this new face if on social media right now. Because na overtake is allowed. And na enwe obi jira mi ma o ji ebutu nwere ami o jere n'okwu Igbo. But the only boot anyị nwere bụ United States of Biafra. And under international law, they see, even that now we have declared without recognition, they are still calling us a separatist movement. That is what international law calls us. Until we seek this international recognition, that is why it is very, very important. Once we seek this recognition, Abatobia is out. The kangaroo judge of Finland and this nonsense judiciary that are working like Nigerian government, because Finland has soiled their hand in evil and they will reap evil. So on international law, this recognition is what we free man assign, what we free man NNAMDI KANU. And on this platform that we are doing this, if they said, see the amount of pressure we all put on Finland and Nigeria on international global stage with our social media, with our government and some people we have to, is what we release them. And they said our government must argue that Obatobie is a leader of a new nation. Argue that NNAMDI KANU is a leader of a new nation. They must go to appeal court. They must go to all different stuff, every out clean and clean, every out government, every out organization in the world to submit this document to argue on this thing. So that is why when they had DPM on Friday addressing Biafran people, then you will understand that she also into all this international law. All these things I'm reading, she's also reading it. That is what you will see.
Yeah.
So she's on the right track.
She understands the game.
The game.
She understands.
And you must be a
She
politician
understands the game.
before you can talk about a new nation. So when I listen to Go 247 talking trash on social media, a man who brought me up on social media, talking trash on social media, a man who encouraged me to come outside, that I have something to offer to Biafran people, like I must create a platform, and who also supported me to create this platform you are seeing today, has started misleading people, has started using her mouth and gossip. Do you hear when I read this place said that when Kenyatta was in prison, that people of Kenya who followed him, they form a party name, and eventually, because of his colonial master Britain are the one they are dragging with, they won the election against Britain, and they visited their leader, and somebody was acting as the president of Kenya until the main leader comes out. He became the first prime minister of Kenya in 1961. He became in 1963. He became the first president, official president of Kenya. Today, Ngozi Orebeze is not official president too. She's not official prime minister, and people are lying and making mockery of themselves. But one thing we must know is the template we must use now is a template of international law, treaties, charters, Geneva Convention. If we are not doing this, no country, no UN will not listen to us until we do all these things. That is how where we are right now. That is why I decided to go talk on countries that what Obatobia is passing through has happened to them. Do you hear that a Bangladesh leader, that he was sentenced to death with treason? But did he die? He did not die because the country was declared and people was working as a government, and they put in pressure everywhere in the world, and the leader was released. That is the game. That is what we are into right now. It takes a politician to fight for freedom. If you're not a politician, you go nowhere. That is where we are. And we must follow that principle.
Yes. Masuko is just disgracing himself. It's very unfortunate, an old man that every one of us respected so much. Even if you said you are not doing again, with your age and the experience that you have, why can't you go in and rest, close your mouth and watch the ball roll? Don't come and let the children that you gave birth to start insulting you, because what he wants to do now is to attract insult that everybody is avoiding not to give him, because it will be very, very bad if people start blastering him and start insulting him, and he will mean nothing. All the good works that he has done, that every one of us are praising him, he will just rubbish it with his mouth. And he should know that the spirit, which is the spirit of truth that is leading him when he was on the right track, has left him. Immediately. It has left him. So whatever he's doing now, he is just trying to drag himself to mud. He should also remember his children and just go quietly and close mouth. By now, being a father in this role, he is supposed to be an advisor to you people that he brought up.
Yes.
He's supposed to. When he sees you people maybe going on a wrong direction, he is the one that's supposed to call you people back and say, no, don't do this, don't do that. Even if you see something wrong that is not right, as far as that ball is not in your hand, what you should do is that ask God, please direct the step of this person. Because we are all human beings. Nobody's at mistake. But he wants to rubbish himself. Well,
we welcome him. I welcome him.
He should continue.
Mama.
If he wants to respect himself, he should just go quietly and respect himself and forget about what he said he has forgotten. Then, and let the people that are fighting the battle, when they get it, let him come and enjoy. He has done his part. And that is why, when things are happening, we will be saying it, this is the worst thing that has happened. You see, in a race, if he finishes your race, It's God that passes the pattern.
Yes, so
It's God that passes the pattern. God knows where each person's race stop. I don't know that. I think most of these people that are piloting this race should know where they start and where they will end. When you find out that your own race has ended, quietly leave the road for other people, because it's not only you. There are other people that your teaching is training. There are other people that God is also grooming. When they come, you allow the stage for them, and you go and play a role of a father or a mother to them.
yes,
So
now
that everything will work fine. Not the good works that you have done, you now come and start destroying it. I respect that man, but he wants to make me to start looking at him one-sided.
not looking at him one-sided. Nothing like, you see, I said I always told Ugo, you are my role model, you are my mentor when you are on the true side. But once you are diverted, afamobo ihe na-aza na ali bụ before mpụọ asị afọ echi m na be anyị bụ eze atụ egwu. I don't know who you are. I don't care what you hold, what na gị na-abụ nwere ma ọ bụ na isi ikwu eziokwu. Because mgbe halaga eziokwu nwa na-agaje, and if a lawyer, you are not my friend, you are not my father, and I don't know, you don't know me either. Ihe m na fight about my own freedom. That is why you see me here.
Yes.
I am fighting for my own freedom, my unborn generation, and my generation to come.
Yeah.
That is what I'm doing. So I am not fighting for anybody. That is why you see me here. And we are on this struggle for a very long time. Oh, when I doing the mad.
Yes.
I know how old I am when I entered Masob. From Masob to IPOB to here where we are right now. I follow Mazin and the KANU. I went all the protests. Mbosa na agbanye egbe na mkpọ. Mbosa agbanye egbe na Ekwulọbịa. Ndị ọnụ ya mbosa ọbata obi eji okwu slotuo na akpa ịbọ mkpapụ ndị moto n'ụzọ. Osiri anyị jenwa. Nna afa ji ezu ike. Ọ maka na yọs gbasa nkịta edem ya na social media. Ọ bụ na go 247 grad deep to check out what the template of getting a new country. He will not be messing up. And that is why when it's like Simon Ekpa, Mazaka will have a problem. But they start coming out on 2021 with all this kind of thing. That is from Abatobi. I was keeping his record. And I was thinking about him when I was sleeping, before I slept. Before people come here and draw me, go to. What is that? Abatobi was that time talking about Montevideo Convention. Why can't you go and search and ask questions? My sister, this is how I began what I'm doing right now.
You see?
This is how I began this and I'm doing right now.
Yes, because your teaching that night really encouraged me. Because I was so devastated. It looks as if all hope has gone.
Yeah.
Again, have we landed again? But after listening to the teaching and everything, do you know that I feel so relaxed and I feel energized? Even when people ask me, I will tell them there is always hope, success at the end of every trial.
Yes.
That this is what is meant to happen.
There is one word I almost said, there's one word I almost used, that a lot is happening, but a lot is about to happen. When this a lot that is about to happen, are you going to stand with the United States of Biafra? We go 247. Mon will go 247 na phone 24 hours. And me let talk, when we meet now with you go 247, Madam Age. And my question you go 247. Now that only so your Kaba has resigned, are you going to resign? Go 247 and say no, Nyama resign. What happened today? Also, Makawan will resign. Or forget Jana Sago, Abraham you go. That meeting I am go on record there, bring it out now, play EKPA here, play the full video, the full. Obo so you want to do record boy. Ya what your court work, I play the full. La platform as Humble Lion. We are waiting to go 247 seriously. Let him come outside the full. All them hide and seek. Let him showcase him first. Because all this old fool deny our destiny, our freedom, and our movement. Nobody can do that. We said never.
Yes.
Obatobi. If you look at the history I am reading from country, you find out that any of them, once those leaders are arrested, is what is triggering for their independency and their recognition very fast.
Yes.
When Mazen Kanu said, when Mazen Kanu told us that na only Gemaka Biafra Biangwangwa, what I say now with this thing, I go from Kenya, now I got to Bangladesh right now.
Yes.
That is the truth of the matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't mind those.
You know that this thing you just said now, when I was pondering over it, that I could not sleep, that was exactly what the Spirit of God dropped in my heart.
Okay.
That if it did not get tougher, you cannot see the good.
Yes.
That it is when the situation is so tough, that is when God enters. And now, as I'm seeing the situation so tough, you will see God in action.
Yeah.
And God has already started. So we give glory to Him. The only prayer is that God should encourage all of you and also encourage our DPM. God will protect her. God will be with her. And God will give her a wisdom of Solomon, even more than Solomon's wisdom. God will endow it unto her. A woman of a man, God will make him to have a large heart.
Amen.
And increase him and protect him.
Say,
in the name of Jesus.
Amen. He said, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you for calling. I appreciate you. May Elohim also protect you and guide you. I believe strongly that we will meet in Biafra land. We are going to see ourselves in Biafra land.
Yes.
I got the coffee, man. Okay, man. Thank you
Yes.
so much. Thank you
Yes,
so
sir.
much. Thank you so
you,
much.
sir.
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you. Yes, before I return this call, I want to tell you, please, that the movement of supporting this platform has kicked on. If you know you want to support for us to get the full gadget, once we come, we put this document and these things that we're reading on the comment section, put it on the full screen, everybody can read it together. Please support. Please support the program. You can call me on the same line I'm using here to talk about it. Thank you so much. Let us answer a call. Oh, Wanda. God, I believe the network will allow you to talk this night. Hello, Wanda Dovi. Thank you so much. Finally, you are here this night. The mic is yours. Good evening from here. Loud and clear. The others are hearing you loud and you on the mic. Carry go.
This I don't know what them. This short Namo in Abani. Oh, me
Yes, so. Yes, so.
Hey,
thank you so much. Mother, thank you. Thank you. Don't want what?
Nna m ịrụ ụmụ Biafra ọnụ anyị kọba ya chi ga-abụ asị m na tupu okike abịa mewepụta ga-eduru anyị niile kwere ekwe na NSB to our land, Biafra land. N'egbu n'oge anyị niile ga-afụ onwe anyị gbakọta onwe anyị. Nna m ezigbo nri na ụmụ Biafra biko nụ need na comment section share, like and subscribe. When you share, go viral. Ịmana ndị be ya anaghị like research ne and ị na-agụrụkwa ihe instead of ha wee ju here now na-amụta ihe bụ na ọ bụ na ha nwee challenge ha were dị ị na-akụzi wee na-challenge people because isi nji bido sobe gị iji na-epụpụta this teaching my brother every morning my destiny dem na ntị nna nụrụ teaching because ụmụ nkịtị chicheche like this anya mmiri a na-agba m n'anya ndị morning Jesus Chukwu ka bịa ma onye tụpụta nwatakịrị a nna m oge nwatakịrị onye tụpụta nwaanyị a tụpụta ọkwashi na anọ na nke obi nwanne ọkwachi dọkịta nna m asị m onye ndụ gị ji ama gba gị aka Chukwu okike bịa ahụ kpọpụta gị ama gba gị aka Chinondobi onye ndị ji ọma gba gị aka onye kpọpụtara gị n'iji ama gbaba gị aka nwanne m jisike onye zite gị ama gbaba gị aka
anyị ncha niile because nke nwere na-arụkwa ezigbo ọrụ both na space nke ha every platform in ya ọ dị ọkwa n'izu nwada ọ dị oyizi
ị na-eti because mgbe nnu tichi na bụ mgbe ọgbata obi ya nọ otu ichicha tichi anyị otu ndị ụchụ Finland ebe ọ nọ tichi anyị otu asịbe nweta independent ha tichi anyị even nke ndị Bangladesh tichi anyị many things and so this mama here because not be a researcher and they be a law somebody I now wonder this teaching be here him mental toughness symbol so near amazed because you know I don't appoint to one kiki as for blessing on America na taboga ya bịa nọrọ ocho the best Obieze anyị na-invite gị na nke nwanne nwoke bụ RealBiafraTv ịma ya because oge ịbịa na nke humble ịchụju question isi nọ nso na humble ịchọ ịjụ question but that unfortunate na that nọ n'ọzịa anyị na-invite gị ka ị bịa because ọ bụghị na-ekwu okwu off head ị na-agba asịrị na social media ị na-ewere ihe na-edịghị na documented wee na confuse nwanne anyị unu so unu chọ woto unu na-achọ woto anyị bụ gọọmenti ya bụ a nation a government unu chọ woto kwụ na-enwe na gọọmenti unu na-emezi woto na-atụnye na onside because n'ime anụcha teaching nwanne gị nwoke na-eme onwe onye ga-repent for this thing because nna m ị na-emepe anyị anya ị na-emepe ụmụ Biafra anya because n'ihe a na-eme now ndị isom ndị be anyị so n'ọsụsụ anyị ka ihe a na-eme ama na onwego ndị ume
yes
ama na onwe ndị that pass through this thing more than ihe anyị na-pass
now
but ndị be anyị achọghị ịnụ that one ihe amadebe bụ woto ya ka m na-ajụ this man bụ ọgụgụ ka m na-ajụ ọgụgụ nne nwanne gị nwoke na-ewepụtacha all this documented and ndị ọzọ ọ ka mma ịpụta challenge enye ịbịa sị na ịbịa na-ekwu nonsense na social media because enviness now ọkwifu ka anyị si kụpụ si because eso mụrụ minus me because ọkwifu ka isi wepụta ndị ọjọọ akpani n'anwụ ma ndị zoro ezo azụsi ike n'ebe ha nọ so that ndị mmadụ ya na-amana na ha nọ there ben ha na-arụ ọkwa kwesịrị na-ebupụta ha n'ama mmadụ ihe na mchezi na onye a nọ there ọ bụ ezigbo ihe ndị Fulani na-egbu unu na-achọ woto ọ bụ everything ka a na-agbanyere unu na ụkpụrụ ma ndị so politician bụ ndị na-afọ ndị everything ha na-eyuzu never ete asapụ ọnụ mention anybody's name not this politician onye na sponsor ha ni bụ onye na-akwadobe ha ni but nke anyị bụ ịgba ya na-agba ya n'anwụ because of enviness, jealousness, which is some wizard. Unu je felili. Okay, this girl now, iwoputa now. Nwa amoho na nna ya bụ onye na-akpọ afa. Many people amaho, but iwoputa na amata. Ihe a na-esi na ga-epupụta, ị ga-abịa kwuo okwu. Maazị Ugo 247 anyị na-eche gị kpụtezie enyi ka anyị sozie gị wee tọpụ ka anyị wepụtezieli gị many cassette, many audio gị, many programming gị ime about don't never back to tell you that gị na bụ the same. Look at obere nwatakịrị ịmụ amụ in a other position ị gụrụ akwụkwọ ya anyị anọgo gọọmenti anyị anọ struggle anyị anọzi na something organization ya na gọọmenti niile pụpụtazi ka anyị tụrụ kụpatate ugwugwu anwa ka anyị tọpụ ya ebe bụ na ihe anaghị eme sọmụnụ bụ ụmụ Biafra ịsapụ ọnụ si na Ngozi Ọra bụ eze ọkwa Twitter ya ọkwa ịdị na es ndụ gị sapụkwa ọnụ wee kwe na Ngozi Ọra bụ eze nọ ya Simon Ekman na that place ebe ọ nọ anyị na-echezi ka iwepụta evidence ya na Twitter ka onwe ihe ọzọ oke ọbụla nke izo ọbụla nke dị na ya wepụtazi enye it disappoints ụmụ Biafra. To tell you the truth, it disappoints us. Some people na-enwe obi aṅụrị na nwanne ha nwoke na-achọrọ ha ndụ, na-achọrọ ha nye ịfụnanya na the social media ka ndị na-ejubileti ndị Igbo ha ma na law Europe dị iche na nke Nigeria na nke ebe ha nọ na zoo ebe ha nọ because na ọbatobe why ha ji wenye ọbatobe chance to appeal because aka ya dị ọcha and he never ever commit no crime, no stain. But unu na-agba Ngozi Ọra bụ eziokwu unu ga-emenwu ya ka ngwazi ya ga-eziokwu ụmụ Biafra mụnwa bụ Ngozi ka na-ekwu ya ọ na obi nwanne and obi nne dị Ngozi Ọra bụ eze n'ahụ. I'm telling you, ọ bụ na ihe anyị niile bụ na gọọmenti ọ bụ na ndị na-agba ụkwụ ọ bụ na ihe asọsi na ihe declare our Biafra anyị abụrụ USB ọ bụ na Ngozi Ọra bụ eze ga resign, drop everything for you guys. Ka anyị mazia n'ụlọ nwa ga-eme nwunye ka ndị omekome ka bịa bia ba no mmili zua no mmili kunu kweta no neme because one no bundi Igbo one of this some of you people the stubborn and some of people the wicked one of the CC some of you people are very wickedness una na cho nwanu no mo kanju go do no some of you no one on abroad unu na ebe adozi unu no nwa unu no ebe adozi just like ebe m no kita na security dia like anything I don't like anything nwanu no woke na nwai ana achoro no nwanu no finish ka nwata oro bi ojo ai dozi ebe anyi o kwa ndi no oil anyi o kwa ndi no gas anyi wo bo ha dozi be nwanne m nọ na be una fundi nọ na ihe na-ewute debe mbubo ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo na-agba Dr. Ngozi Orebeze ụkwụ ka ọ daa nketa na nke echi mechukwu okike abịa mamakwe ka ọ daa biko ihe unu na-erite na abroad ka ha chọ ka mezie n'ibe nna anyị ka anyị na-erite ya unu ajụ biko unu chọ onye ga na-azụ unu saa unu chọ onye ga na-asara unu moto unu ga unu chọ onye ga zigari $10 oju ebe niile $50 oju ebe niile without buying anything for them. I just like that. So when you know na fala ni na ta fufu unu maru na ta fufu unu ji akwefuji na suri mmiri some people have come here and they make I go protect here una dey get for the in way sin disappoint like wine oja that ikwekwe wine mono ya wan lo ba to bie na ko ba to bie Paris everything it's not support ya I carry go adai mata is it na for any me and then I brought the Real TV. How many of you people now and the comment section? How many? It only exactly.
Network. Her network.
No. The secret.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wanda. Thank you so much.
Now we dey you.
This is our own country. Oh, when you have a son and now. We go nowhere. And no born of human being will stop us. The only thing like the war, now the government, you understand the binance no quibo, Nampebu can tibu. The government, you man, Nampebu, take time, Nantibu adi ebuoge. Ndia snina abundant tibu. My government tibu, and they man, Mbebu, ne take time before, Manantibu kwam opota. So the governments are doing everything under international law. Under Geneva Convention 1949, the governments are maintaining all the criteria of a new country and what it takes to be a new country. That is my happiness, and that is why I am very proud of this government and the cabinet members. That is why I'm very proud. We go 247. Okwe no nia one. Chiamaka jeri divert ya. Chakpalota bata obi ere deputy nyene ma enye gia. Obu na level gi mo na obata obi e ma na yebu. Why na bata obi enye local position na achom na iji we po today. Isoro maka nwanyi we po. We go 247. Play any voice meeting ya ha na Dr. Agi mere. I am calling on you to play that. Happen nonsense in eme. Bu ihe chopro gi. Nwanyi convince gi. Eji kwa bona kwesịrị na agwa ngozora ka yegi pozi ngozora beze ewajo ewaje nye ya tochi. Now we in the government. Ekwu me from day one na platform obi nwanne. Na government ya abo maka modi person 6. Na government ya abo maka nde gụrụ akwụkwọ go wise. Now can idiri ha at the government. That is the root of the matter.
How many months ago, I think maybe 5 months ago, I think.
Yes.
If we I didn't know what our name.
Oh, yeah, now.
I don't know why. Our old people can say, my own brother, Kalim no, greater tomorrow. Now, help go do. Hannah said, no one about greater the future
Leaders of tomorrow. Leaders of tomorrow.
The leaders of tomorrow. And instead of getting a chance, Kabuze that leader. If when you got the apple, when you go that session, I need this girl now, and 1 year kita now, this man attire you or need on a social media for 5 years, can you? Give a word telling to Biafrans. What you make? Why are you get a word telling in the media? Can you educate here? How many can put down on a big deal now? How many oh no, you know the Biafra. Upon it on 20th century approval on the government. Are you see? People are no, like Koboda Nokita now. You will take good child everything they go. Everybody are good. And then they be so and they be each other or you know, if how many people apply more Biafra, even no thousands of people. You know, say, "Who are Canada? Oh, they don't know." But no need to fight.
Yes. Only qualified for the position because NNAMDI build another Nigeria in Biafra. Everybody want to be president of a country. We can never. That is one the way poor. Now the government abro maka RealBiafraTv passing 6. No. Now we can abro nkeme abro labo ni me my country. When nkeme na to zie ba ba level nkeme geru. Eh?
Oh, you put that on ana eje oh with them, how many account are singing land of Kutinandi and our PK for how many years in Kaputana, say backyard puta. Oh, yes, say backyard puta, I'm not joining it. Oh, you will put as here they made on a social media.
Yes, now.
Very soon. Because that's our late Aunt Georgia, the way Zaya. Hey, someone that time we see because what are the answer? Mohammadike.
Yes, now.
We see Mohammadike. And now what? Maybe 50. And this man, no Jew. You work everything on a gaga and so fast. On one name, because here to you no nap. And now come out you on a trongo or a basic echo. Come out to the basin of Pofman Bono. I put away. I can't go no, but to be a bono. That me or name because of Yama Nacho. And now, what you Nana check I will pay a note. God is here with I knew my especially no. Especially that time. Or one for dinner so I put this man on my uncle getting a Mekitana. About busy. I'm not going to fight for goes at the busy. I'm not going to and I told me more job. Nanya never bay. Only possible. Cafe and I know the balance, but possible. Near not television. Every not go see. Because no many me home.
Yes, so.
I think I want to be. Or Funa, All I do go now. I need a gun. AJ and AJ ma. Because on Friday na can give me a pay. Other tomorrow or Friday can give me a pay. A pay onye our PM Usamonet ban job with the dragon. I need Diego. And I abaka a train at Taro.
Yes.
I need Diego. One of the powerful Samonet ban copota. Kita na Kechi. Because onye obuna with Diego. I will support USB. Oh, yeah, that Jorancho ego. Yana this ikuku na ha Buffetless United. Ha never pay gunu. Ha ge wo pay we na ro uno. Unenya ko genkere. And so na banawa. Ha de ji aru no. Owo ana achoro na anything. Unejezie na ke Imam Madabu. The same thing. Ejia.
Say. Fear what?
You can do. Connect any document. Okay, now. For example, now the whole world now. Now the whole world now. They recognize it. Now can they recognize it? Is it not our USB?
USB now.
USB. Okay, so that para yoji. Ada do aranjo who any haji. Ha be for tisa. And in cause them that go before drop wa. Ada ramabu on anoye Sudan.
Okweku mi na nwaanyi enwe gbasara na ala Igbo. Okwe ma mgbe na-ekwu ya na nwaanyi enwe gbasara na ala Igbo, ọ bụ nwaanyi abụọ Biafra, kwa na m ekwu ya from day one.
When the basara o nwe ike keta na ndị zitere ọrụ ejoga zụrụ ụlọ na Sudan.
Ana m ekwu ya South Igbo Congress ha zitere ya ọrụ.
Now Sudan because among weekend where the tell you that they go na no bodono because someone has to tell you that kind of money the government bank how can I invite here join ebe ego abata na your account such a huge of money kego se bata they will trace it so you only make it now as well na na Sudan ono nebe na confuse unu o mechi oge me okpokoro ụmụ ya ona Sudan unu enyekwa na ego obi eze na ata mboka with family in America and America ono instead of ogeji we go go check research ya otas we muted their freedom oge ano ndị anu brutal war with with the UK. Go research and go research go we matter na internal war. Na America no na internal war.
North and South. North and South. One ihe agbara bụ internal Cold War. The very deep.
Internal Cold War. You understand? Go when I support nesusu ka na agwo no piko no nwanne m na abia no na nke one no nwoke bụ the RealBiafraTv kono na amuta kono wele kwenye unu mutacha ote ndị pastors akuzuru unu Bible unu na unekpopukwe una research kwa nke unu ote according na this nwanne nwoke biko na abịa no ihe a ga-enyere anyị niile aka dan ị na-ekwu otu off edge ihe a ga-enyere anyị aka dan ị na-eso ndị onwe ihe ha nwe no so only to spoil okay asa na-eso na the KANU we gwa amụma we si na nwanyị from ebe from obo Europe go
from America
obo Asia go from America ana atụnye mmenu oga ụmụ onye ga-apụtazi ọpụtazi ana una sidia na amụma onye ndu gburu ọ bụ ezigbo mmakọ ọ bụ na aja amụma ụmụ anyị na-etukwa anyị nwa mmiri ụmụ nwanne m otu aka ọ dị m n'ọnụ onye mara asụ osụọ n'ikpe ma ịma asụ ịsụọ n'ala ka m gwakwa ụnụ ka m drọpụ na ọkịf gọọmenti ya nwekwe na-agba gọọmenti mgbanana free
That is it now.
Government nana free.
Okay, need to go near bed. How a government will treat rebels who was fighting against the government of, they said that a government must give a punishment to a rebel who refused to accept declaration of a new country under Montevideo Convention 1933. All these people today who refuse this declaration on the national la declaration I mere abozia na declare Biafra na ngozi bụ nke ọzọ enwekwara law under international law gwara na ụmụ ncha niile bụkwa rebel, those who refuse to accept a declaration of a new country, that anybody who refuses remains a rebel. Insurgency, that is the name international law give all these individuals who are today against United States of Biafra government. This is the truth that you must know, not the other way around. Thank you, Wada. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Airborne, we are there. Thank you so much, Wada. Thank you. That is our mommy. She always on the track. She always supports all the you see this woman, she don't sleep. She must attend every platform that are standing on the truth of what we are doing. Yes, like I told you, we are on the mission of building this platform with your graduates. Anything you feel like you want to support, go on and do that. Please never mind the for the name, whether for the down comment section. Don't mind him. Don't mind he or her. Do not mind. Let us know what we are doing. We don't really have time for what we are doing with Chelsea. Allow them. They will comment 5 times, they will disappear. That is how you know them. So do not have time for them. That is why allow them so they can see what we are doing, and also they might learn from what we are doing. Remember where we are. We are how did the Bangladesh leader Rahman was released after they kidnapped him. Now we continue. Hold on, hey, hold on as I put it on our speaker that are helping us to make the international voice to come outside. Because what we are doing is not copy and paste. We are going on a tour of histories, how histories are being made, and how their government and what's happened. Let us continue, my people. Don't mind any food.
The release of Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, the founding leader of Bangladesh, from Pakistani prison was a pivotal event that marked the beginning of his leadership in the newly independent nation. Arrest and imprisonment. In the early hours of March 26, 1971, just as the Pakistan Army launched a military crackdown in what was then East Pakistan, Sheikh Mujibur Rahman declared the independence of Bangladesh. He was arrested by Pakistani forces and flown to a prison in West Pakistan, where he was held in solitary confinement and faced a secret trial for treason, with a death sentence being handed down. The role of international pressure. While Mujib was in prison, the Bangladesh Liberation War raged on for 9 months. The provisional government of Bangladesh, formed in exile, recognized him as its president, even in his absence. The war ended on December 16, 1971, with the surrender of the Pakistani forces in Dhaka. This victory, however, did not automatically secure his release.
Hold on. Let us do our own analysis here. Why Mujiba was in prison? The Bangladesh liberation was regarded for 9 months. They are heavily doing something for 9 months on international community. The provisional government of Bangladesh formed a government in exile. Bangladesh was declared as a new nation. Their government was in exile in December 16, on March 26, 1917. Mujibur Rahim declared an official independence of Bangladesh. After this declaration, he was arrested. Who arrested him? Pakistan arrested him. They did what? They take him away from where he declared it and put him in absolutely confinement. Give him a sentence by treason and sentenced to death. Did he die? The answer is hell no. He did not die. What happened? The rule of international pressure. That government in exile, like United States of Biafra, demand pressure. Like the pressure of United States of Biafra is what stopped Finland from sending Obato Obie to Nigeria. Get it clearly. Get it clearly. The international pressure of United States of Biafra stops Finland and Nigeria from taking Obato Obie to Nigeria. This is also how Bangladesh people, citizens, mount pressure both home and abroad. That led to what? That led to what? Led to formal recognition of Finland, of Bangladesh as a new nation. Recognition of Bangladesh on December. Remember, Bangladesh was declared their independence on 26, 1971. Have it at the back of your mind. Do not forget it in a hurry. Now listen. December 16, 1917, the pressure that Bangladesh government happened to be in exile, who gets recognition, leads to Pakistan army to be released and walked away from Bengali or Bangladesh territory. But remember, this victory, however, did not automatically secure release of Rahman of Bangladesh, the founding leader of Bangladesh. Let's continue. Let us continue.
Was the result of immense international pressure. With Pakistan's defeat and the establishment of Bangladesh as a sovereign nation, keeping its leader imprisoned became politically and diplomatically untenable for the new Pakistani government, led by Zulfikar Ali Bhutto. World leaders, including Indian Prime Minister Indira Gandhi and British Prime Minister Edward Heath, lobbied for his release.
Who are those lobbying for his release? Who are those that lobby for the release of the Bengali president? Magahandi. Who? A president of India. Not a lobby like Elias. Including world leaders, including India Prime Minister Magandhi and the British Prime Minister. These are those who lobby to release Rahman, a president or a founding father of Bangladesh, in 1917, on March 26. On December 16, count it from March to December. How many months? Be counting it. Have a look of your mind. Now, they start the world leaders. Do you know why the world leaders intervene? Because one, Bangladesh was officially declared as a new nation, as a country, as a nation, as a new state. After their declaration, what happened was arrest of their leader. When the Bangladesh people mount pressure on international global stage, on local global stage of everywhere, It now led to the when also the document they are submitting puts Pakistan army down. When they have get recognition, a UN member lobby for Bengali, and the ones they lobby, UN sanctioned Pakistan army to give them ultimatum to leave the territory of Bangladesh. That is the first victory they get. They leave. They now start movements how to lobby. They say world leaders. I hope you had it here. World leaders, including the Prime Minister of India and the Prime Minister of Britain. They're the one that put pressure, that the one that supports Finland, they support Bangladesh after their declaration officially and after their recognition. That is when their leader was released. That is what? When their leader was what? Was released. Listen to this.
Triumphant return. Facing this irresistible international pressure, Bhutto was compelled to release Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. On January 8, 1972, he was flown to London, where he was greeted as a national hero. After a brief stopover in London and New Delhi, he returned to a newly independent Bangladesh on January 10, 1972, to a massive and jubilant reception. He then took charge as the first president and later prime minister of the new nation.
I hope you are hearing it. This is standing on existing protocol. This is on existing protocol. This is what? Existing protocol. This is what I am telling you right here. Release and the temperament return. Facing the irresponsibility of international pressure, Bhutto, who is the Pakistan president, was collapsed to release Mujibur Rahman on January 8, 1972. Remark these three dates. Look at this. Look at this. On March 26, 1971, something happened. Just as the Pakistan army launched a military attack to arrest Rahman of Bangladesh. Remember, 1971, March 26. Now let us continue. December 16, 1971. The Bengali people, because of the political pressure they mount, it makes Pakistan forces in Dhaka to leave Bangladesh. This is the first victory that Bangladesh people get. Now look at this as we move. On January 8, 1972, Rahman was what released. Bhutto was compelled to release Sheikh Mujibur Rahman on January 8, 1972. Remember 71, March 26. Remember 16 December 1971. Now remember January 8, 1972 is minimum of 1 year or minimum of 2 years he spent in prison because of the pressure that the government of Bangladesh puts on Pakistan. What triggers Magandhi and the others to ask Pakistan to release them. That is why India was first to recognize Bangladesh as a member of United Nations. This is a pure politics. This is a pure game. If you are not a politician, you can never talk about a new country because it's all about political and politics movement. That is what it is. Now listen. He flew to London, where he was granted a national hero after a brief stop-proof in London and New Delhi. He went to London as a hero. He went to New Delhi of India. He returned to a newly independent Bangladesh on January 10, 1972. A massive and jubilating program happened. He then took charge as the first president, and the later prime minister of the new state. What triggers his release? Pressure that the government of Bangladesh, who was declared officially on March 26, 1971, they declared it officially. And because of declaring it officially, then a member of UN happened to be India, starts recognizing them and start lobbying for them. That's what I told you in my previous video when we discussed how can we get recognition and what recognition stands for Biafran people. They said a government of a new nation must seek for recognition of a new country. That's why I told you the time we are into is no longer the time of thinking that is how we're supposed to do. For those who are asking for the template of what we are doing is the template that Bangladesh used to release their leader on international global pressure. That is the template. The template is also Montevideo Convention. The template is Geneva Convention 1949 as amended, and also UN Charter and treaties is what's supposed to be the template, and this is how every other country follows it up, and they now get their awards, independency, recognition, and free their leaders. Our own are not going to be different. We must follow this history. This is why I told that this is laid down process. We must follow. All these things that we're reading did not happen. 1971, how many of us was born through that year? 1933, before Ojukwu kicked out war with Nigerian government, this existing protocol has already been there. So, I want you to know that what is happening to Obato Obie, Maasai Manaba, has happened to Kenyatta of Kenya. Has happened to Mujiba Rahman of Bangladesh. It also happens to Magandhi in India. These are where all this has happened. And what do you think? You think it's like saying the way you want. Without official declaration of a new nation, nobody recognizes you anywhere in the world. Go and search and research. Stop making mockery of yourself. These are truths that we must know. These are what we suppose. These are all existing protocol. These are existing histories. These are existing lessons. These are existing education that we must go through it. Then we can be able to stand gidigbam and get everything right. My people, I hope I hope we are getting it gradually. Like I told you, in every end of every session, we have released our phone for phone calls. So those who want to call are still free to call. Before we go into the last one of how India, their leaders was released, their independency, their recognition, and what's not, or etc. Anybody who wants to call is free to call. We still have a time to call. Anybody who wants to tell us this night we are not running anywhere. If you know you want to call, the number to call is +973 360 51337 +973 360 51337 only on WhatsApp. Please, anyone who wants to call to also contribute his own part on what we are doing this night. Also, how what we are doing this night has encouraged you to know that the government is only way, to know that only declaration is only way, the organization is only way out to end the impunity of Finland and Nigeria government on our leaders and all the prisoners of conscience. I told you, hashtag Mas Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience, Finland release him. Remember that. It is very, very imperative if you can do so. That's why I told you here today that Oba Tobi is going to come out like a hero. Mazan is going to come out like a hero. Two of them. Because that's what they told you here. Rahiman of Bangladesh come out like a hero. He flew to London first. After that, he flew to New Delhi of India, where he was celebrated. And he becomes the founding father of Bangladesh. He becomes the first ever president of a new nation. He becomes the first prime minister of a new nation called Bengali. This is how everything is working. This is how everything is going around. I don't know why you are panicking. I don't know why you are messing yourself around, going off a platform that those who don't know the road to freedom. I am sorry for you. I am deeply sorry for you. So, my people, we still have a time for phone call. We are waiting. If the phone call comes in, we will take. If it did not come, then we will continue what we are doing. Because everything so I am asking you, please, also subscribe on RealBiafraTv. Subscribe, like the program as you come in. So why are you going to do that? For others to know that we are live and we are direct. For people to know that we are live and we are direct. So it is very, very imperative if you subscribe and also like the program. How can you like the program if you're a new person in here? We have a phone call. We have a phone call. Let us listen to our people. We must. Let us see where the call is coming from. This is a personal call. Okay, let us answer. Okay, Madam Rose. Yeah, our dear mom is calling. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Good evening, my brother.
I'm fine, my mother, my sister.
God bless you. God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you very much for coming with a new dimension. Thank you for this history and documentary you have bringing out. Most of us, we don't have knowledge of what it means to look for freedom or to fight for freedom. And freedom is not a child's play. Every time you come online and every time you bring out, your program or your platform, you dig real deep and you dig out sense. That is the new dimension. Not a dimension of science, not a dimension that has a meaning. Like what happened to our Prime Minister Simon, and thank you for bringing out that he is not the first person. That is the goal and the freedom. And it is only you that is going to cowards are the one that sit down and lead propaganda. People bringing out lies, and as well. Thank you very much for sensitizing the ignorance. Thank you very much for the past knowledge you have taken out. Thank you very much for sanitizing our mental companies. Thank you very much because your program you did this evening is very, very educative. I cannot thank you enough. For people that are crying like a child, like something happened. I said it's not unto death that unto life. PM waited for this moment. And whenever I tell you what you don't know together, you still you don't even know. We feel we know, they will bigger than us. We don't know the mind of the man that is carrying back and is pounding pounded yam. You don't know whether he can find a way back and put in the bag. That's the problem. You don't know bigger than you. Prime Minister Simon has said, don't cry for me, cry for yourself. They want to take it out of the way and not even for you. Now I begin to understand that okay, get ready. What is about to happen? Why they were changing the things and they were changing things and every day YouTube and platforms acting like a lamb because it's really lamb that plants. Acting something that has no meaning and makes no sense. That's the difference among the Lord. The difference among men. Not men that come to killings. Men that come to say, I say what I know is I just what I know, so I person. It's not the best way. Come on, from the temple. You can share it now. Simon and you people are crying that it's okay, you people are crying. It's out of the way and then bring it out to what you have on the temple so that the whole world will follow you. If you know, you say you know how to do it better and you know how to do it best, and the others are hopeful. As soon as you bring out that one, they will follow you. Only you kill this. You understand?
Yeah, very well.
How can a grown-up man come out on the social media? He called himself Nigerian. You are crying on the social media like a baby. Kind of you people are making. Then the people will now come out the other time saying, if I say what I know you are playing with a woman. Are you not ashamed? A man that is a man does not fight with a woman.
Yes, now.
A man that is a man that has
doesn't go fight with a woman. A real man don't fight with a woman. No matter what happens.
Does not come out and seek and gossip and do malice with a woman. It's really a value. It's a man that is worthless. A woman is better off than you. Every day you come out on a platform and you sit down to discuss a woman. And in your own mouth, you're living with a woman who is controlling you. A woman that even if you kiss her mother, you can't even fathom it.
Yeah.
The ball is on your court. What damages have been done from the time we came back from LCT the second time? Because Nigeria was crying that we need to unite. Nigeria is crying, this is not the time. It's because of the disunity, because the house was full. That's why all this thing is coming back. But Nigeria, remember, it was in that case that the people went, that the house was divided, and you are among the people. go and check your previous videos. You say, oh, I cannot lead me. That was what people from England started. Not only that woman from England. Why is that hatred? What has she done to you? Now you people have brought another propaganda and people like you say that people have been I call you my brother. Who else is your man? Anybody listening to you know that people for this to reach people. Can you get propaganda and I give you a JVC and you go even one thing I am trying for you what we share together today they can share to you because people don't know what you're doing. The spirit has come upon you, the spirit of prayer has come upon you, and it's not a starting question. You understand?
Yes.
Initially, we went to Finland the first time. Why did Finland say our country is not good for you? Why didn't they say it? Why didn't they tell us in the beginning? They said we supported people. Come in. Finland, nobody knows you. Even at the map, you're lost. Our leader, Honorable Simon Ekpa, that brought people to Land Lab, they begin to hear Finland. And as Simon Ekpa has served people how many names there has been a good citizen. Remember you people told us that the Prime Minister is blocking your bilateral relationship with Nigeria. And therefore, to take him out of the way, then Nigeria brought you people over and today and forgot the promise of your ancestors, your mother, your great grandfather, told you Finland, please don't do evil to Biafrans. Finland, please remember Biafran children, they will start remember from people that Finland, you are going to run on like grandfather. Money or collecting money to feed their Nigeria that has started and it was a promise that was given. Finland, you know, is of their plans. But still along the line, people also took money and sold. This going on country. We are coming out strong. Finland, why didn't you people tell us on the second time we are going to Finland for our great election? Why didn't you tell us that your ground is growing for us? Do you know people are really a million thousand, 80,000 million people that want to get to come to Finland? Do you know what that resource is? Do you know what that revenue is? Also, your effort that nobody recognizes, your effort to talk of it, and we are asking what is happening. Who did that? That man so we are not deterred and we are and that comes from that prophecy that even though we don't know what is about to fall off from that prophet in Ghana that says dialogue now. In time we come to dialogue with the people and starting and the person, I see this people being teachers. I see this copy going. I see this little copy become to wild and people don't know what that prophecy is. Now you people have taken side on it. The struggle has not gone there, but the struggle is still playing. Our TPM is there. And whatever thought you people are doing to take her up, if it is the will of God, another person will come up. So whether you people like it or not, it's your own cup of tea. Because everybody that comes, you will sell the person out. Everybody that comes, you sell the person out. You know that you what you can do that you are whiter than white, you are whiter than yellow. Then you are Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That's the man, God himself. That's the man that has no spot or record. That is the man they told you that he is a righteous man, and you have played with that man with all your malice and your gossip. Nigeria, sit down, sleep, and rethink. Ugo, all these things we are coming to do, it's dead on arrival. Because you calling Simon Ever now, without even honor to his name or title or mass, you are calling him direct. Remember, you are in the midst of the people because you are saying it as if you were somewhere in the moon. You are somewhere in the view. When all these things are happening, and you are not aware of it, then you came in now and you are seeing what is happening. And you are correcting yourself. And you are telling people you are against it.
Madam Rose, it's becoming more noisy. It's becoming more noisy. It's becoming more noisy from your background.
Yeah.
Your noise is too much.
So that is
okay. It's better now.
It actually is sorry. I am wrong. So right. What I am saying now, nobody should be calling us for a reason. I tell you people have a government. Move on with your government. Okay, get a government. You people should move on. We the Biafras, we are watching. So anyone that even when NNAMDI was propagating his own agenda, Simon Epa was in the crowd watching, isn't it? In the background watching, and he took up the mantle, and what he was doing, the same agent of Nigeria, you people are calling us, that's the same thing you call Simon Epa. That is the same thing you call NNAMDI. It has not ceased. Master Simon was at the corner watching, and he took the mantle, and people begin to follow. And when we followed Master Simon Epa, Prime Minister, it was not easy because of a whole lot of things that was peddled and labeled upon that man. As time unfolds, we begin to say that he is genuine and he is real. So all I am saying is, Nigeria now, we are looking for somebody we are looking for a force. That's why we are calling on Ugo. You are calling on Ugo to come to your platform, and you say you are not doing something. When Ugo come to your platform, what are you bringing to the table? Because what are there is a critical, it's a push, it's a young. We have all done that. Can you something? Simon is actually okay, who is your leader? You people should come out. So let's continue where we stop. People should not be acting under the evil people have created. Now as you go, we are waiting. We are not deterred and we are not moved. We know all of you people, right from there, from the 1 to Z. And as you are prepared, your friends are prepared. Anyone they need to reply you guys, they will reply you guys. Anyone they don't have a reply, they will communicate. Then we keep moving. Look at what man Jesus is doing with your what is bringing us. I am even learning more from this platform what I need to know. And after listening to him, I will make my own research. And I'll say, wow. I didn't know that this is like this before. This people is immoral. Then I begin to look at something around. That issue is nothing different. It's starting testing. So you are not doing no research. Nothing. All you do is begin as if a fool. That's all you know. That's all you know. Mazi.
Mara, thank you so much.
In your platform, you are doing great. You understand? God bless you. Ajere, we are not moved. Ajere, continue. You have room for gossip. God will go, call him your brother. And you now cry like a baby. You are crying like a baby in the public space. And you are apologizing. You say, he is your brother.
And you say that when you forgive somebody, you let the person go from your heart. You know what forgiveness is all about? You don't know what it's all about. Then you lose this person and you held this person. If you say you forgive all. If you say you forgive, you lose him and let him go. Lose him and let him go. Then all these ones you call your brother, because he is your enemy. Because you have vowed not to see anything to come out of. Because this hand, we are waiting and we are watching. But to remember what you do, you have a sister. Ajere, what you do, you have a mother. Ajere, what you do, you have an auntie. Ajere, what you do, you live with a mother. You live with a wife. Ajere, what you do is the foundation you are laying. I'm not saying Gosora might be 100% okay. He is human and he is born of a woman. So whatever we do, we be careful. Ajere, in Igbo land, we take Ada. Women, we know how to treat them. We treat them with caution. Ajere, you might feel that you are winning today. You might feel that you're okay today. You might feel that conspiracy. Yeah, you are waxing strong. You are gathering people to slander somebody. But remember, when you have forgotten, the reports will come. I rest my mic, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mother Rose. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy that you're here this night. Thank you so much for making your contribution. The only I want them to know, go 247 at Riboko for 3 months everywhere, Joy. Go 247. Oh, okay, for 3 months. Only 3 months everywhere, Joy. Bring it on.
3 months is even too much.
Yes, I just give him 3 months. Bring it.
You know, that while you are whining your mouth to go to, you did not come to the struggle today. You were there. Where was he when this thing was? Wasn't he there when this atrocity, according to me, is being committed? Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes, very well.
Then he will come and balance it. We are just respecting you for respecting sake. But anyhow you come out, you will see the other side of the people you have hurt so much. We are not as good as go to our days and when they try and know what you understand. I'm not sure
that is the thing.
So what we need now is to move on. Since you know how to do it better, move on.
If we go 247, no, why not? You can hear Nadia, what you wear no year. And yet, Chiamaka, deputy information minister, Bonia. Why name have vital position about to be any? Come on. And getting original, Chaman about to be arrested. Or Potter has in what job in the Ethiopia, just stand and declare Biafra for us.
No.
Not cool.
Okay. Now I have to actually look at you can in Eputana or also USD called the Ladies Appeal. And remember during the BOS, when Mazin Amor the car had to many platforms, they rose up. After the meeting came off, the food came off, isn't it? But where are they today? The books are bound to come on. The books are bound to rise up. You understand? Well, the ones that are doing it correct, people will follow without conflict. So let them use internet media and let's find solutions to your problem. Start looking for solutions on your problem, not coming to positive and coming to what are people but only on that approach, they will correct the test. Those are the important. Another test is going to have this because it's not dancing to your key. You understand? Even on another position, because of position. And moreover, you want to watch your platform. When you are making your program, having people are watching it. What you have to know, when you are making sense, people will come. Then I get sense. When you are making no sense, you see those people want to take care for that now. Also look for that for that. You understand?
Yeah.
So please, give us a break. You say you want to have time with your wife and your children, you are still back on internet. You want to contact with them, you say you want to play half of it because you want to make time for your family, for your wife and your children.
So we go one thing, I'm on the internet again. Well, this is a thing that takes the time for your wife and children. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Madam Rose. Thank you so much. You have made it for us this night. Thank you so much. Then may him protect and guide all of us as we meet in Biafra land. That is my belief always. Yes, we have a call to return. One of our own has been calling and be calling. Let us return this phone call. We return all the phone calls. So calm down. It must be your turn before we move. Sorry, we are returning those calls. So for those who call us, the only thing you must know is that nothing good comes easy. They will fight something good. Ugo 247. Where is Simon Siobama? Ugo 247. Where is the Simon Siobo today? Ebeka Simon Ozikwe. No go follow on social media. Okono tu akode. Buru pota. Ebakasa ga gba ya 3 months. If you want hebatara n'imi. We are waiting for you. Hello, Mazi. Good evening from here. I greet you. Yes, so thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Coming to the I just now for
Okay.
So I need go 247.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mokola Mano Bele go to Manalo. Can't go too much. I got 9% go to 1 hour in bed. So and then Yamoka treatment Angelo Caro White. Nene Wolf. So yet the Lupiava, yet the Loma Bahabiava, I ain't got the bomb from I got Dolly. So my brother, and I will not later. He am cool do that day. My nature, dear niece, okay, carry, and what as I know, and them. They are now watch snare that orange, and then I watch Vam. How about the Habanya and I watch it? And I'm imagine dear. Or bleed one, or Abanye, a kitchen whoop over this. No, animated that. Even for them, what can we be near share on ever. Oh, don't let you want to actually. Oh, you now got to someone with someone in love. Oh, you now got to someone and now you want to now. Now, oh, no, but I got to. Dr. Ngozara is or you want to call it no people come on can you lead the diva or will that is no lead Thomas no candy oh
Mba ọ na-eme mfọdụ ndị anwa nwere Bible pịachie ha Bible sị na ndị ahụ aranya n'aka uche ajụrụ ajụ na-eme ka o nwere ihe ma ọ na onweghị ihe ha ma ọ ihe nji epechi okwu ndị nke ha
dị mana go 247 na ama gị ego mana ndị agụpụtara ego onye nnukwu ya dabne ama too much ego ha kwapụrụ too much so enwere ndị gọọmenti ndị sugopụtara ị na-awọ what is going on awọ ọcha na ke akpọ onye ahụ ma onye kedu evidence o nwere ọ na-akpọ nama somebody nama ndị be anyị na-akpọ as a whole at Naman. My buy Nazanaman, I want an Azanaman, I put an Azanaman. The home cannot Nazanaman.
Yes.
So, when you have a point in there, when you get there, go all for years, for months. Going on a cabinet for months. You have to say, na Dr.
Because of na position ị na-achọ na ekwere enye gị na ewere ya nye onye ọzọ ma ajụkwa gị sị na ịchọ opposition.
I know. So can you problem this man?
Position.
Because I can't have
Mba, Ugo 247 ala kpukwala apụta. Pụta bịa gba saga pụta.
Yeah.
Ya pụta.
All the way because another thing I'm telling you, come on now, Lion, influencer platform. There was some guys, be more for my own side. There was mistake, a little mistake on that. On our put up or buy this useless woman, or one year halfway for that only put all to now watch all the body push. Or come one, or that no good, the bomb, come no good, the bomb, or why even need to go in our way. So no beam can go.
And your man no I want to fix it. I could always get. As you can not say, if we am somebody I know them, go back in Bob to the Hebasra YouTube. Or go on a bit of this prophecy. On corner. So we should I should just allow him in. If we can name now, I have tried somehow can hear some part of it or men what they analyze or whether he hear. So let us leave him. If you want to hear lies, propaganda, and the former truth of what they are, go to platform of Mars, Humble Line, or Kai Report, or Kelena. You will hear about all these ones. But when you want to move on another dimension of truth and history, international laws that support what we are doing, please come here. So please allow. Assess for 1 month to now resume when I that is why here on 5 hours. That is very important. A man donate here what Togata. Numerous of them. So let him continue. That is his part. Let us allow him to do that. Please.
Okay, no problem. One, if you know him, no. Subscribe
no, anyway, language I know. So, out of every senseless, there is sense. I hope he knows that.
Yeah, exactly.
That is what I want to use. I want you to use this word. Forget about. Humble is on the right track, doing what Chukwu can bring him to do. In him, we will not put all our orange in one basket.
Exactly.
So just leave it like that.
Okay.
Yeah. That is the thing. That is the thing. Thank you so much.
Don't let Satan do.
Now so it be. Obra swelu bro onwe ya now. Akwa si na onye isi nkwacha na-eji ogu okwute.
Okay.
Nsowado. Ya pụtara anyị na-eche. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, we still have some call that we need to return. Let us know if they are still there for us. Let us know those that they are starting a call and he missed her call. Let us return the call. This is our own. Asatini Jenawani, good evening from here. I greet you, man. I thank you so much. You are one in a million. May Elohim protect and guide you for us. I want to see Asatini in Biafra land. This year or next year, very soon, we shall be there to rejoice. We will be alive to see ourselves. I'm on the social media. I got hey, Ogan Basatina and voice in Ila. Hey, Ogan Wabu, Madam Adobe, or Ogan Wabu, Humble Lion. Hey, we are going to dance and celebrate. I got you. I got you. Oh, you know.
Hello, my brother.
Thank you so much.
I just came in, tuning in on that line.
Yeah.
I'm just killing.
I need deal with the histories of countries. Ihe a mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Maazị Simon Ekpa megoro na o mere Kenya eme onye nke Kenya arrest na ihe na o ji wee pụta bụ na ndị ọ hapụrụ wee pụọ. Yes. Now. Oh, mba, all grandfather ya bụ ihe ọ bụkwa dịrị m all grandfather ya bụ ihe ahụ. Yes. All grandfather. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what we're discussing this night. And also Bangladesh, anyị ekwuchala nke India ka anyị na-akwadozi ịba before nyore for call and never ekwu okwu site ha n'obi because na anakwa ekwu ka anyị na-ekwu ndị nke ọzọ ihe ọla anyị na-ekwu na ihe gbasokwuru onwe ka a na-ekwu everything is included ihe a na-abụ inclusive of all so ebe ọ bụ na o esinwe ihe ọ ya ekwu ya kwuo ya we move.
Honestly, what you are doing is so needed, and I really thank God for bringing you out this time, this season. This time and season 9 on there now, we really need peace. And you know that it was only Mazi Simon Ekpa who was doing it that time.
Yeah.
At the point, he has stopped because of too much
load.
Task, yeah, so much load on his desk. Still
Yeah.
Thank God that Chineke cannot this land, take care and know. It's not easy to research and come and teach. It's not an easy task. And you just may God be your strength, honestly,
Amen.
my brother.
Amen.
Honestly, like you said, I heard when you were telling our brother,
Yes. Yeah.
You cannot. To the best of your knowledge. I don't know how to say it, but
Yes.
There's no how you can do it and get it right. Never. And that is what we want. We don't want a like my side now they was say
Yes, you nwere nkwa aka n'ume. Ị nwere nne ị ga-eri, ịrapụ nri a ga na-eru aka n'obi gị na ọsọ na-ata gị, why na ị nwere n'iri họ dị nri.
Yeah, but the little meaning, man, when instruments. When instruments, but he will your chest. When not, what can you those instruments? He was never.
Yeah.
One instrument,
A na-akụ nkwa everywhere now, even na Catholic Church mgbe anyị nọ na ya. Anyị na-eji a na-akụ ya na-akpa ya. Sound ya na-apụrụ onwe iche.
It's very unique sound.
Yeah.
In between your laps.
Yes, we're not. Yeah.
So I have trouble with that because the very competent that will be in that place may actually sex. In a country, in a nation, I actually build a best nation.
Mba, ha chọrọ ka ebe build ala Nigeria. Ebe onye gara primary school ga abịa na-achị ndị je university.
I want to correct an impression here people are using. And they are saying, okay, them not That's what I'm seeing. Everyone knows of Corona this struggle. Why I get him why I can't recognize him, why, all of this, why. Honestly, it's not why we are here. everybody should mind their business and mind themselves.
All I want to do for go 247 right now. All I do for you.
I do for you, my brother. And they watch here now. This all they now shows and when he will catch so course. Eh? Few things up that will be a man shows that he is empty. His argument is baseless. Eh? What can I do where now? Because you got your tweet today. What a nonsense.
I went to read you. Austin and goes that I bet they happy. Nobody told be a pronoso. God will take you over. So na chibwani. Nobody told be a have na mazan not happy. Emre mazan can arrest or here.
Just imagine, they don't even know that whatever thing they are saying to most of the is just like the same thing. The DOS that time we are saying to Obatopie.
Nothing more than that. Obi, you can do one over in Obi Ugo. You have a gym boy in your for a region who be afraid and time to that will change your mind. My father said now. My father asked Rico as we go 3 months everywhere, Joy. The question about Simon's your book, they're born today.
Thank you so much. I will still go back and know the teaching of the day.
Yes.
Because I just put in a line and said because always because with the job. And people get to
now, I went to a comment section, maybe the nonsense. Where we have been along, how many hours now? Not 14 hours to go every day. Not one but answer home here. No one was going to get 24 hours. This 24 hours now drop post on a platform.
The cheapest gossip they do in our comment section. Cheapest gossip.
They got your here now.
One day I guy. Honestly, I always ignore those ones. Block when you access to block. I just ignore that person because that's the cheapest now. That's the cheapest insult or cheapest comment the enemies. So RealBiafrats, high face or was it 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. From the teachings, you can understand that that's the best thing, the next level.
This is to get to be free forever.
Exactly. To take us to where the final destination. If you see it like that, there's nothing to worry about. They want to test our faith. And we have to show them that we are more stronger.
Remember, platform now those countries who recognize Obato, who recognize Ojuku, did not withdraw their recognition. But they had to wait for our faith before they can come outside.
Yes.
Now is the time to test those faiths for them to know how prepared we are. Can you be they must look for us. Go on.
And again, I'm seeing this thing because now the appeal process is ongoing.
Yeah.
I'm seeing this thing as something that will bring our recognition
very fast.
out.
This is what to bring Bangladesh recognition very fast. This is what to bring Kenya's recognition very fast. Immediately a country declare. Do you know why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was there for so long? Because Biafra did not declare since then until 2024. And the end of sufferness of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Simon Eba is what? 1, declaration. Number 2, recognition. Okuagula. And that recognition must come from the side of the government of the new nation, of a new country. And no other group has this right. It's not. I can do somebody from IPOB and Ajomo Mama say yes na IPOB one Nigeria IPOB came as Nnamdi Kanu nwụrụ on November 29, 2024. Bridge nwụrụ on November 29, 2024. Any group that do agitation died on November. Once that day Biafra was redeclared, every non-group stopped to exist. They collapsed. Yes. So I don't know what our people are thinking, but now I found out now because of all these documents and all this international law was hidden on us. That is why we are misbehaving in social media. That is why some of us are misbehaving. Obunu go 247. Obunu go 247. It's okay. You are coming out very well. Obunu go 247. No na agro any hinders and saw this why. But in here them ogeju when na currency na show when you.
I wonder. I wonder. Anyway, Biafra self can't even wait for him to come and do another thing. Not to
ihe mgbede bere na mgbede a bụ na asị na onye isi mkpọchi na-eji ọgụ okwute.
We are waiting. We can't even exhaust our patient. We can't wait any longer.
Yes.
Because the things I am going to know what they're now.
He is repeating him before now.
Child, I thought you knows better.
See, whenever evil possesses you and conquers you, you become an empty human being.
Exactly, it's empty now.
Yeah.
It's empty because of open allow evil and jealousy and hatred in Rome. You understand?
Okwu ọbata obi emezuola ya n'isi. Ife ọmụrụ kaba otu ụmụ nwaanyị na-atọ, otu ụmụ nwaanyị na-abụ ha apụghị pụọ. Ife ọmụrụ kaba.
Ọ na-achọzi ngwa anyị na ọwụ ngozi ọra mezi mesiri ihe eji release. Akwa hapụrụ ya mana ọ na-eme party with beer ya. Beer. I am not fasting, God, amen. Because 247, it's a pity that you are now telling us that you have been praying and fasting. Then why? You say no working now. I'm not mocking you. That will tell you that where is your around where my case is where my brother.
Yes, in a good inca, as a sacrifice without obedience is useless. Obedience is better than sacrifice. Obedience.
Yes. All of those things they mean the same. They are pointing at the same direction.
Okay, I want to know that ndị be si n'okwu Igbo na ọ bụrụ na eme ma ohu eme ma dị nwunye. Okay, ọ bụrụ na ugo 247 m jụrụ ajụjụ mbọsị anyị na nwere meeting with Dr. Age si ugo 247. Now Dr. Age resign. Are you going to resign with us? Sim na wow ọ bụ ya gbasara n'ihu na ya ma resign kwa. Today, what happened? Then even to this particular question by the side, Ebugo 247 no. Eju onwe gị sị okwu a kwuru ọ bụrụ ma ohu eme ma dị nwunye. Ebugo 247 you followed Mass Simon but because of his job and the Mass na recognize him number 1. Then number 2, now when that ọbata obi ị na-achọzi igwe anyị na ọ bụ ọbata obi gwara Ngozi protect the mandate. That is where you will start and bring evidence. More than when you on social media, you need to come and debunk. No, you are my surrogate. Come and debunk that one first. Then come and debunk na Ngozi Orabeze and all boy can say protect the mandate. No forge. If you can debunk these two things and bring evidence, I will follow you tomorrow morning.
My dear brother, going back to his broadcast.
Yeah.
Videos, yeah. And when one time we on our watch, you are born on us. Now, government, the only government they will.
Yeah.
Now, I want to bank or protect them no matter what. Now, get to see, I don't know because of all the general mass Simon. I don't know when this jealousness and this hatred.
No. Mbojiri Bible, mbojiri bido. Mgbe Dr. Age kpọrọ ya wee gwa ya sị na ya gbara Ngozi Orabeze onye nwa bụ ugo deputy information or deputy secretary of University of Biafra. After ka agbachara ya okwu ahụ, ọ bụrụzie na-enye ya toshi ara agba ugo 247. Ọ ihe a nwere ihe ọzọ mee, nothing more than that.
Yeah, because I was going to see when no one na lọ́dọ̀ yẹwà wọ́ọ̀chì láti ní iná ọ̀rẹ́ ló wẹ̀ náà wọ́n dé sí recognize yà na cabinet na ọ̀rọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ and ọ̀bẹ̀sẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ the same thing náà tó ojú mi.
And Edu agwara m ya si ya yes si ugo 247 la somehow as onye ochie na ọ kwesịrị ịbụ gị mana ihe mere na ọ bụ na ọ bụ gị ma na chi gị si na ikwesị na ebe ahụ ga-ezuru onwe gị ike ọsị m o.
Yes. I said, what we see with such understanding. Because all you have only preach Charodea. Why all this nation we allowed to be used to fight the government and those who don't want to protect their go jealously. Now you have the only government time we have no another one. We have no other. The only one that don't KANU are not so precious. Now we government. You know, he said this kind of thing in one of his programs. Why is he not doing as if we are by your community?
Oh, if you enter Ebra ugo 247, na ngozi Orabaeze afọ. Ụnọ mụ ihe mere sara na Bible. Ọ ihe gị maka nkaka ngozi Orabaeze. Ọ ga-adị ụnụ ka film. From now till December, ọ ga-adị ụnụ ka film. Every man in here n'ụwa bụ na Hadaino comes at last.
Yes.
Ndị ga-ebe Hadaino njirimara there are so many. Because na afọ Ebra ngozi Orabaeze today, ihe ọbụla ibro gọọmenti ya bụ ihe na-ebo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ready. IPOB megidere egwu ya si ya na oriri ego enyere ka o wegota redio si na Biafra land. Ọ bịa sacha ọnụ ka o si bụrụ na ori ego. What is that thing ị ga-abịa ịgba anyị anya hụbara before? Oge nke bụ ihe ọfụ. Ihe njụrụ mmadụ bụ o nwere moto ahụ o kwesịrị ibu okwu na ọ bụrụ okwula ese. Enwebeghị na. So nothing is new. Ha ya ese ugo 247 bụrụzie eziokwu ga-apụta bịa kwuo ya 3 months na agwa ofu onye gburu eke ata mmiri ebe anyị na-asọ. Come out. We are waiting for you. Come. Land ya ka Land Rover. Ka anyị drive ọgị ka J5.
Ọ dị anyị mana a na-agbakwa ntị ọ gaghị anụ mgbe a ga-egburu isi egburukwa ma ya mama ntị.
We are prepared.
Onye ahụ na-atọkwa ya na-atọ ya si ya pụta come and say you can only
no enwe ndị na-back ya up ka m gwa gị before bido Dr. Agi na Dorothy na back ya up na ha ji information ọ ihe na-ebu ugoro so nwere ihe ọzọ
ya nwa iji ya nsọ and you go 247 want to be that body I can use.
Yes now.
Why is not telling them down they have platform I join a platform ya I will be at your don't have
ọ ga-afọ ebe oge ka m gwazie ya ọnya ifu mara Adam n'ogige Iden ka Dorothy na Agi na-eme ugo 247 emechaa ya ugo ata afụ ya nke o ji bụrụ nwoke ugo anyị nakwa na every week hapụkwa n'ụsọ na social media all these years anyị just na-ekiri but agwa m ụnụ na ugo 247 agwa m gị gị na Chineke erezigo okwute ka ha bịa defend this government and Biafran people. We are here for that.
Yes.
O nwere ebe iwetara anyị ama defeat gị amakwa gị ha ihe mere gị na bụ otu a ibu si wee yuzuo Adam n'ogige Iden ka Dorothy na Madam Agi si wee chisi yuzu gị na yuzugo ha gị ị ga-emecha be Hadaino.
Yes.
Unless one should about Biafra land again. That is the only option you know. Because all of you kumia my own protest in Biafra land anybody who is against the government can never work anything, even a state here, even a county here, he cannot become anybody. I give a grant on amnesty because you only see whether they like it or not. In here, he cannot follow all these international laws. Go around all this why Mera Henda Nine, you know, not killing you on social media for 5 years. Nonsense.
So when he can see now that without him, one day I can no more than is our freedom. Without or with or without or him.
Le ihe anyị nwabụ ụmụ nwoke na-ekwu ọ na-eme anọ anyị na game ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ plus you minus you, the ship must sail.
Exactly.
Ugo 247
Exactly.
plus you minus you, the Biafra government must get recognition, and we are on a full force nation.
Everybody, not only Ugo 247 now, all of them, but people can even press up to come up in future.
Ana m drag you go out now. Na drag Agi, na drag Dorati. Potasiani, no one na push you go potana na eche unu. Potana.
It's not gonna be fun.
Ituru government yaro. Na ihe a ikiri claim na ga-ebu Jesus Christ n'ime ha. Na ihe a na-eme kwesịrị ịbụ $200. No kwesịrị ịbụ $100. Why ha ji eme ya 200? Why na you are not inside the committee? I have put the advice against the government and HR about on your ma.
I know, yeah, but I know exactly what you
on your ma Elisa.
My dear brother, now listen. I know, yeah, but I always before when I look at somebody's face when you are talking to me, or when I hear your story, when I look at you, I can predict you. That some of these things, man can't go to. When the audio came out, I said it. All these things, people always think their opinion is always the superior. And when they think that opinion would be best to go, yes, it might be the best because of the way you want to wait here. But you are in a public where only your decision cannot be taken, and the way you and vote.
Yeah.
Even though that's your decision, don't be angry. Come on.
That is their problem. That is their problem.
Yeah, that is their problem. It's always their problem. And the way we went, okay, even if not, that's your opinion, would have been the best. But if not that majority says otherwise, when they yield, before we can get you with the year, or all this process will be. In fact, I so much thank God for all these our independent media that all our now. So please and please, that brings me to this appeal now. Biafran people, genuine Biafrans, please, this platform needs your help. Please, we need to support this platform. You can see imagine what would have happened. All these our independent media now, honey, which are live stream. And when this gadget are very big now, I am able to open our fundraise and everything now. If our DPM want to go live, and when they got connect, only we can watch. Over 247 thought you will be the only person. No, no, for to baby. When we go 247 back here, then we are now visit those things until this our independent medias. People say when these things they are going to put to themselves together. Come on up, step up. When I say that, I have to connect to those things. When I follow na YouTube, dear friends, people, it's high time we support our brother. This platform is on and Kusi, and we're big with there. And we're big with there, please. This platform needs our support, please. So, Mazichi, I didn't even intend to stay this long because I just came back. I'm so tired. Hello.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much.
My dear brother, you are doing great.
Thank you so much.
Continue to strengthen you. More wisdom.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, we have a one call we need to return back. But this is our method. We must return every call unless the person did not pick. Because everybody's voice is very important what we are doing. The one of your voice is very important. We are here this night because I have the full night. So we go nowhere. Please pardon me, let us return our other call. These are those who call, who missed their call. need inclusive of all. Everything. This time around, we need it all. Let us give it one more call. If we didn't pick, we go back to our program because we must finish this particular aspect of it before we go into another different thing. Nobody has right to stop us. The world cannot. Rather, they will still calling us a separatist group until we get this recognition. It will end. And who will get it? They will give it to government, not to individual. Sorry, I already did not answer. Maybe he has fallen asleep. We must continue doing what we are doing because what we are doing is very, very important that we must continue. We must continue. We are not stopping. And like I said, nobody can stop us. Nobody can stop us. We have everything we needed. Let us continue. Oh, the call is returning back again. Let us check. Yeah, let us listen to this call. Hello, good evening from here.
Hello.
Yeah, my brother, good evening.
Kevin.
Yo, Mazi Kevin, good evening from here. I salute you. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you.
Asem kala nkele gini hineme na disi no ikena I watch and we are learning a lot. We are learning a lot because now from this program in Obodo now, when I'm looking at it, I'm being that is opening a too much because of now. It also for people like Ogo Obodo. Monday acquire which you also have Obodo. There's no going back because government is government.
Yeah.
And the government are for you.
Yeah.
So I so much appreciate these documents that here in the Obodo small. I know our government they are on the right track and they are doing the right thing. They can make one or two mistakes in other things, but the procedure they follow, they are doing it very, very well.
Yes,
I also
sir.
appreciate about it because now there will be an appeal.
There must be appeal is taking us on a proper international global argument. As now we must argue to prove Nobato Biena Abuzi a prime minister of a new nation, not a separatist movement, not individual, and not any structure. That is what Montevideo Convention 1933 said under chapter 43. It said that when your leader is being arrested before official declaration of your country, that you have to go to appeal court or you have to sue a government who are holding him for argument to prove that self-defense is your right, and under that your leader must be released because he is a leader of official court that was declared with a date and time. That is where we are now. That is where we are.
It is wonderful because all these things, most of us, we don't know all this before. And that is why, and there was no opportunity. We don't know it. There was no better opportunity than this. And they wanted to scuttle it. Thank God that this woman understood on time. If not, all these men are supposed to have and they could not decode it.
They could not decode it.
They could not.
Na Mazda cannot say stop post at home. About to be decode it.
Yeah.
And they know the next thing to do.
Of course, they could not decode it because now, but what they say, also you can cancel it or it depends on you. Even you may have a or you have one
Yes.
You just say it on the plane. Only they will lose the man what to do, what not to do. And that's why negotiating man this is important.
Because he can decode words of Obatobie under pressure or under torture, no matter what. That new time of Obatobie was under pressure of his life.
It's true. So we thank God because we are speaking today because of that declaration. If not, we didn't remember here today because. Do you know that without this declaration, Simon would have been deported. That would be deported. Yeah?
Simon will be in Nigeria by now, knowing at the worst situation more than NNAMDI KANU, because he knew come outside and the enemy was too much. If not for declaration of Biafra, of USB, by now Batobi could have been in the hands of Nigeria government, because Finland never knew that declaration will occur, and that is why taking them on away was the best thing. They are waiting for second, and it happened on 29. He shot Finland and the other hand. On way, that was okay. Things can even opponent they rule on second. They could have arrested Otongozo Arabeze. Obu now when I watch Koru on second, she could have been arrested and scattered that place.
Yes, even before then, people like Bam, that their plan B was to bring commotion.
Yes,
that
now.
Commotion now, immediate arrest.
About her police. The person on Jerobo, police never been at Finland. Oh, down what Dr. Mother President present here. Go can go the police. Police now put your on name introduce our currency. Who are those that bring that police?
The same people are.
The same them now. Chiamaka Jere, Logan Kere. The man not about them.
Yeah.
They are the one. They are the one.
We are grateful to God for our DPM and because of Usayama, because he has other cabinet members who also understood the game.
Yeah.
So I like DPM. We think all those cabinet members, those
we thank those who stood by her with their genuine mind till today, not those who come to form Kaba and walk away from the government.
Exactly. Because now, in fact, as they put here, put away, DPM, put down those old winners. In fact, and some of them, God just use some of them, people like we go 247 and go, all those people who did it, because people just did they have back, I don't look at they have them who talk to a also. Because they are not here with a genuine mind. They are only here for their self-aggrandizement. Can you more irritated? My position. They are always talking about my position, me. They don't talk about what are we going to give to Biafra? How are we going to get it? What are we going to do? No, I don't know. I will get in but thank God, let's because there was somebody can no problem. Let us move.
My brother, I repeat my word again. If for Moabo RealBiafraTV, ihe ngudebe na JSS3 ka ngudebe wepụta. Government of Biafra this 21st century ama abụ nke no so nke RealBiafra ga-abịa nwee position na cabinet member bụrụ eziokwu. Ebe nwere position like oge nọ na zoo contest the councillor. This is the class where I belong. Even in that councillor self, onwe ebe ọ ga-abụ my contest because now these days the councillor must be those well read who can do one or two things despite our common sense. Chukwu kabia manyere anyị. Because my father agwa must say, "Mom, abụkwa ọgụrụ akwụkwọ abụghị uche, abụkwa ọgụrụ akwụkwọ agụghị uche, ma abụkwa ọgụrụ uche agụghị akwụkwọ." Allow school pass it through you, but also allow sense pass through school through you also. Then you can be able to decode something and understand the meaning of things happening around you. So when you see them, that's why I said, if now we don't need political correctness now. If we did not get the political correctness right now, we are building another Nigeria in Biafra land, and that mentality is what we must remove from us. It's our problem. And why I am also teaching these international laws and all this thing I'm dishing out now, for you to know what you're supposed to do. Now you have a government, you have a new state, you a new nation or a new country. What are the criteria? What are the things that you're supposed to do? Then you may know them before we go to Biafra land.
This your very, very, very important. They can all work. They can all work, and that's you or that.
Yes, this is our time to come.
You are doing a great job, and from now to so sometimes they are the way this our platform is going to grow. They will learn and begin to understand. So This year can continue forward. Before the CPC and I run out, you will see how this platform will grow more than what you can imagine.
Amen, my brother. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are here. This night is my night, so I'm going away. I prepare this night to come so much.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we have another one missed call. Who is that person who called? I thought our people has. Hey, okay, let me return this call before we move. Please, my people, pardon me, because anytime our people call, it's good to return their calls. Because it's not easy to call on program. Let us give him his last chance if he can pick. Yeah, EK Jesus. Good evening from here, and take it from here. The mic is for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. From the time where they call.
Okay. Now what right on? Where goes we're digging road? Thank you so much.
The only thing in the Bobo Biafrans, there is something they call politics character.
Yes.
If you are not trained and you are not sharpened with that politics character, you can never understand, and you don't need to go close to the government. You must understand the meaning of politics. That is why they call them government. There's no government in the part of this earth that they don't play politics. When you have government, there is a place for you to say something. There is a place for you to play politics. That is how government runs. But some certain people who go 247, they don't understand what this politics is all about. Ngozi Orabese is a pure politician.
Confirm.
Samuel Oneba is a pure politician. Now, I did not go to school. All of them go to school more than me. I stopped in primary too. But I have my common brain.
Yes, it's very important.
See, we go 247 may hold a lot of evidence. We don't care.
Who care?
If you like, let them come out and tell us that that is not Dr. Ngozi. The worst thing he would come and talk that Dr. Ngozi work with either he work with somebody that is a money back, even sack. We don't care. Now I want to tell Ugo 247. Biafrans have made decision. He have accused Dr. Ngozi that he said that Dr. Ngozi calls someone a terrorist. We want to see the video. Because if it is that thing that Dr. Ngozi tweet after he broadcast on Monday. He said, Finland talk about the liquor. Now we'll fight it with the liquor. If it is that day, we tell him that you fail. That's something that I really want to play to you. Please, let's leave Dr. Aki and Dr. What is his name again?
Dorati.
Dorati, let's leave them because these people have not come out and talk.
But indirectly, because of we had the meeting with them, they are talking. They are backbone of Ugo 247. So when I'm dragging them, I know why.
I know about that meeting. I know about that meeting. I know about that meeting. Exodus was there.
Yes, now.
Kai report was there.
Yes. Roselle was there.
Roselle was there.
Humble Lion was there.
Humble Lion was there.
Ada Simon. That's the Kuna son.
Was there.
Hmm.
So he called you people. So the thing is there is that yes, by the sum of evidence to go say he has that Dodongozi did. Let him bring it. It's never be a crime. If you think that that thing he owns, that we will use it and fight Dodongozi or otherwise, it is a lie. Nobody's above mistake.
Yeah.
Let him know.
How about told you bragging morning and a mistake of them being I'm not mentioning about bro favor of here name then.
So, Obatobe make mistake. Who crucify him?
Yes, now. Anyway, imagine meeting behind the government after the meeting here hold after Dr. Age resigned. No, I promise me Abu go 247. But yeah, but Dr. Government explain him will resign. No, also when a government here na emeti. That is outcome of that meeting. So from that meeting, my question to go 247 over. Nka Dr. Age na resign. Are you sure you are not resigning with her or same member? We go back other video, Kaino.
So, let them leave this woman. These people is the people that they enter to say that they are freedom fighter, but they don't carry Biafrans in mind.
Yes, now.
I'm only carry Biafrans in mind. Now they cannot carry Biafrans in mind. Totongozi carry, okay, assuming that Totongozi did not declare Biafra, do you know what would have happened to Samoneba?
But now he's in Nigeria now.
We are talking about 68. We're not supposed to be talking about 68. If it is terrorism charge, then give to Samoneba. We are not going to talking about 6 years.
All life imprisonment. You know,
it is a life imprisonment, but they don't want to say it.
Kenya, Kenyatta, Muju Kenyatta from Kenya, and a life imprisonment. Bangladesh, Rahiman of Bangladesh, and life imprisonment. Mbata they will terrorists and inciting violence. Oh yes, Reha. The question why is it about to be 6 years? Because the fact that no money in Homeland now, Nobato B has finally become a leader of a nation. That is why.
Like I said, so the only thing that is certain because of the audience, we will declare. If that's the time that Obatodia said that if there's any chance, we will even declare before on 2nd. And remember, Obatobi
They say some time ago say anything that we are doing now, we are doing it illegal until we declare.
Until we declare it fully. Until we declare fully, except you know that I made the illegal. But one okwa na Geneva Convention amendment here, how Crosena, immediately a country is declared is fully legal and legitimacy to seek for recognition and for apply for UN membership, the government of the new nation. What is that thing?
Let them go and sit down. You can go and sit down. We are not going to hurt the Congo's. We support him.
And let me remind you something. Only when elders gathered, Master Kana was in the Ambassador Kuroku Biafra, who joined of the Emeta Suroku to boy, how we and Banahaga to be able to put it. Come and Haga was you and Agapaniru. That is it. Now, you see, we are born to make mistake at earlier stage, but we also born to correct our mistake, learn from our mistake, and correct and move on. That's why we are human beings.
Earlier stage, don't forget when you put your business today.
Mistake.
Today, you put your business today. That's a mistake in there. You can marry a mistake.
Yes. And my father Abramo, Boma Fanzio Sim, show me that man who has never fall. I will show you a man who has never exist. Or the possible.
It's not possible.
Ndeba is na nasa biliburo nasa. At the earliest stage of the government, open with some very drastic. My question to Dr. Age, ask me, what is the one quality of Mazen Nande KANU Emotra? Asemni abo Mazen Nande KANU. And see, what is that quality of Naka Obatobie? And see, so all of you did not on tolerance from Obatobie, on endurance from Obatobie. Ona has sizing patients and how to treat people. Ona or Simni Abu Maz Simon in case of Maz Nandekon. I mean Dr. Agi. So enwere ihe na-etiri ga ugo. Ili mad listen ọ bụrụ na m na-ezu ohi. Emi ihe na-enye moral izu because of na enwere ndị ga-ego m ihe ahụ nzuru n'ohi. Emeka na-ezi okwu. So all you can do, I know why I'm dragging them. On the above nkwe ugo na-eru otu iji efeli elu. Ọ bụrụ na mụnwa jiri ezuo machine mmadụ enweghị onye ga-ego m that machine nga-eji izu ya. Ihe nji wee gazuo ya bụ na enwere ego ya, so na ichi ịkwụsị onye na-ezu ohi iburu ụzọ stop onye ahụ na-ego ego mgbe m nọ n'ihu ọrụ na-asa abụzu nweta gị ka ị zuru ohi. Onye dị important m na-erelease gị nwa mana ma dị release onye ahụ gụrụ ya ha ezuru ohi because all gị nwa bụ the key engineer na onye encourage ya ji ezu ohi. There is no smoke without fire. There is no smoke without fire. So when hekara ugo obi ọ ndị akara obi when Dr. Agi as secretary o feel na o nwere ihe na ngozoro bụ eze kwuru mgbe ihe na-akpara onwe ha kwugharị ọ na rekọdụ ọ nwere rekọdụ ihe na-ewe debe ya ọ ihe ndị a na-ebu ugo isi ọ gwa gị na a ga-ejide nwa bụ nne nnụnụ gbajisie ya nku ya ka ọ nọ nwayọ. We are waiting.
Ka ha na-ekwurupụta ka ha na-achụfusi ndị chọrọ ịbata ebe nsamụna ịgbabata ka ha na-achụfusi ya. Mana my happiness that Dr. Ngozi is protecting that document.
Seriously now?
That is my happiness.
Seriously.
Document.
Seriously.
Ndị be anyị sị na ụmụ onye ga-achọ ịba amị, no problem. Without that working to himself, my brother, I need him with the wine.
Any the way bottom now, here need two things: a recognition from a country in Africa, one on international global stage, two, seeking iji wete seek membership of UN with application ha. Then what do we need? One country not under UN to give us a population one no kwagula. All that country ga lobby anyị to be a member of UN. All ihe international law kwuru. Or even UN charter or ihe okwu no onwe ha. Nke abụ nke ha nwapụrụ. Ọ bụ onye ọzọ okwu ya. They are the one who said that. That is why when you see me, I understand what is happening. I understand it very well. All these things, Chineke kpojere m n'imi na mbere na-agụ, ma nne mekwube dị ebe ahụ uro n'onwe ya mụ bụ ihe na-enye moral to stand strong and know that it's only on this government ka m mesi wee dị free wee laghachi na Biafra land ga showcase ya my talent. Mbe egebedị m nke ahụ anọ m life mgbe m fọ pụtara ahụ mecha mmeji nwayọ gee because Nkugo 247 m ga na-edebunk ya with international law. Ọ ka m ji achọ chukwu ma ka this platform go grow the way I wanted it. Nti ya ndị international law by the side we already debunk Nkugo 247 na akogiri
my advice to all the whole people is that God, everybody should support the government.
That is just it. Oma me alone.
As far as Lawyer declared that day, we must support her. Mistake is allowed, but we must support her. It's not about Ngozi.
No. Ngozi o mekwara gị gịnị ka o mere gị? Ihe mmawo na international law kpọrọ ihe ugo na-eme insubordination. Ọ ihe a kpọrọ ya. International si ihe ugo 247 na-eme na abụ insubordination. Ya ka m kwuru na m na-edebunk ugo with internet with ihe ahụ ugo kwesịrị ịma ihe ahụ ọ ya chikụziri ụmụ Biafra ka m eji na-edebunk ihe a kpọrọ ihe ugo na anybody who refused to stand alongside or work under a new corner was declared with the government that the person that the world sees them as a rebel, as an insubordination. Article 43 of Geneva Convention. Yes. Almost ex-governor and carried because now all politics can akụ. This time around, as you know, now diplomatic, political recognition. Onwe help about OBS na ọ bụ na-ekwensu ga-enye ihe ọ ga-eji wee defend Biafra na ya ga-anati ya na ọ bụ na-ekwensu ga-enye recognition na ya ga-anati ya. This is where we are. Mba ha dị anụ ya ụmụ ekwensu the truth bụ na
this is the problem.
Mistake must occur. But what makes us a human being is that ability to learn and the ability to reason and reason is what makes you a human being. That is life. And you make a human being, we all are imperfect human beings. We only try to get to perfection, but which we cannot. My brother, Ugo 247 after turning off my Ecuador off. Now that was a good night. She's called Hollandia at Land Rover. We are waiting.
So we are there for government.
Yes, sir.
Whether it bring anything or it did not bring anything, we are there for government.
Hamaka is that is it, my brother. That is it. Thank you so much. We must continue. Yakaiso. That is it. That is it.
Supposed to be doing.
I guess here if roba. I go see we buru ya nwamba obe. Onye bi anya ebukwa ire ya. Maybe a book I read.
This government also recognize that every governor raise your own army. Every governor raise your own army.
Ba ka no we kujie ndi na aka na ho. Ba ka no we kujie fa aka.
Every governor, this honorable governor, raise your own army. Here happens about Ngozi Onabeze. This. Everybody raise their own army. Every state raise their own army.
That is the thing.
Bam today, he was saying something. Kenenda was blaming it. He said the only place where he could know is Briggy and he said Briggy and the TRC. Then after everything, he now said to go, me and you is from the same state, Olu State. How can Olu State come out from Briggy? There's no Olu State until after declaration. That is the day that he got the document of Olu State. Cowards.
Don't worry.
In Olu State, you went to Olu State without the declaration.
Now.
How come did you get Olu State?
Oh my God.
Capital and to tell me that you have a job, culture, in problem now, what put now, go to for seven, go to plan address, please don't call me. I'm my own. Stay on your own. All of you now this end.
My happiness is that now. You see, if you watch me, I can see you kunda on them in Poyoku, Habroma to have full time for them. No, and when they are full time. And the end of charge, I platform down with their full time and you cook have the only thing I'm going to have we must now reason like a country, not like a group and individual anymore. That is where we are for now. That is where we are. And our reasoning must be under this international law. Our reasoning must be under international law. That is how we're going to reason. How we are reasoning O2 people see a devil law and they obey government in Spain where he is. That's what he need to be telling us right now. To educate ourselves. That is one thing he need to tell us. Other thing that once you're not on this track, you are deceiving yourself, not Biafran people, because Biafran people, we don't move tete. Immediately 29th come November pass one and you go. When I to government, I choose any individual, I choose any group again. We have been trying group and individual, and it's not working. The only that work for us now is government. That is next thing we are trying right now. Whether Magmabana help, that is where we are. That is where we are.
We have to go to America, then that big world power. Without politics, do you think that America will stand?
No, now. The key is politics. International political diplomatic movement. Oh, you know, one. Ade draw. Draw ticket adoka. USB. Ade draw. And you were going in all our comments. We must be always put hashtag free Simon a prisoner of conscience Finland and Nigeria government. We must, because this hashtag is always going viral. Hashtag free Simon Eba a prisoner of conscience Finland and Nigeria government. We must be doing this hashtag time in, time out, so they will know that we also are reflecting on our comment. We must. We must. The God, our God is helping her so much. I never see any mistake this woman no make. And I be road everywhere. But not the same motorways performance in the KANU. IPOB with the system as in the KANU. No radio transmitter. Obidogobisia. Obidezio. Obatobi abola for la for the Oshaya or Ngoza la Beza won't be happy with the self. Ala ogi ile go say iwura don't care as one no kaya brafage. Na ganiru niru no oke enwe na ma ibu oke enwe. Ihe na ebugo nwoke kwe dike ya Biafra, ị ga na-ama iru na eke, na-ama n'ori, na-ama na afọ, na-ama na nkwọ, na-ama na eke, nwere ihe ga-eme. Ị ga-adị ka echi na echi adịrị agwụ agwụ. Ndị iro bịara late. Ha bịara late.
Remember he said, if you need position, you must apply.
Yes, now. And you must bring a document to prove the position you are applying.
And if you apply, they will assess you whether you are qualified.
Why to be there? Means the first document like Tinubu where better?
No one that can spoke, because these people need people that they can spoke.
That is where we are. There's no problem. Let us go on and finish our program this night about India. India. We must continue. We must continue. We must. Thank you so much. We must continue. Thank you. Yes. Again, you move Biafra. Onye ọbụla ekwu obi ihe na ebe a ka anyị nọ right now. Ndị mmadụ ga na-ekwu obi ha ka obi ekwu ihe dị n'obi obi ajụa ebe a ka anyị nọ. Ebe a ka anyị nọ. You must continue. Let us go. Let us give our speaker so we can move on. Yeah. Let us go to India to know how India, the leader was released and how they get it.
Mahatma Gandhi, a central figure in India's independence movement, was arrested many times by the British colonial authorities. His release from prison was not a singular event, but occurred on multiple occasions and for various reasons.
Here is that this man was arrested many times by British colonialism. Do you hear that? He was arrested many times, multiple occasions. But after arresting him, they will release him. Why is it happening? Let us continue.
During the civil disobedience movement, one of the most significant releases of Gandhi was in 1931. Following his arrest for leading the Salt Satyagraha, a non-violent protest against the British salt tax, in 1930, the movement gained immense national and international attention. The British government, facing widespread civil disobedience and public pressure, sought a way to end the protests. This led to the...
Let us dive into here to build something out. One of the most significant release of Gandhi was in 1931, following his arrest for leading a group involvement protest against the British salt tax in 1930. The movement gathered immense national and international attention. The British government, facing widespread civil disobedience and the public pressure, sought way to end the protests. They find way to do what? To end the protests. Why do they want to end the protests? This man was arrested because of what? He was stubborn. He okwechiri because of common tax. Because of India. But anytime they arrest him, they will release him. Let's continue.
The Irwin Pact of 1931, a truce negotiated between Gandhi and the Viceroy of India, Lord Irwin. A key term of this agreement was the release of all political prisoners not charged with violence, including Gandhi himself. In return, Gandhi agreed to suspend the civil disobedience movement and to represent the Indian National Congress at the Second Roundtable Conference in London.
Are you hearing it? This led to the Gandhi Prophetic of 1931, a true negotiation between Gandhi and the various of India, Lord Irwin. A key tense of this agreement was the release of political prisoners not charged with violence, including Gandhi himself. It returns, Gandhi agreed to suspended the civil disobedience movement and to represent the India National Congress as the second round table conference in London. He has a reason that he stopped the protest or why he surrendered. He surrendered because of opportunity that is on what he's looking. National Congress is more than the one he's using when he's doing protest. Release of health grounds. Listen.
Release on health grounds. On other occasions, Gandhi was released for health reasons. For example, in 1924, he was released from prison unconditionally after undergoing an operation for appendicitis. The British authorities were concerned about the public outcry and potential for unrest if he were to die in their custody.
Do you hear it? He was also released because of his health condition, like NNAMDI KANU. If Nigeria was a country fearing for human life and life, they supposed to release NNAMDI KANU since Thomas Sankara was sick in DSS dungeon. They released Maghandi here because of his health. They allowed him to go. You see, people that values life, that is why we must exit Nigeria. Maghandi was arresting and he's coming out. So for Abatobia to be arresting one and you want to pee on your cloth, why? Remove emotion. Despite whatever that's going on. Now we are a country. Every due process, every laid down rule, every existing protocol of other country history, we must carry it all along. We have to carry it all along because it is there for you and I to know all these things, so that we may not be deceived by any human being, by anybody again. Everything that is happening, there is a reason why it's happening. Now that it's happening, why are you not standing on the true side of your government? Why? You have had it here. Maghandi was released. Bangladesh, Rahman was released. All these are what? All these people are those who have taken their time to do what? To fight for their people. So everything that is happening, there is a reason why all of them are happening. Finland and their problem. We are going to tell them how prepared we are. Are you prepared? Master KANU said that not that we did not prepare, but we want to prepare more than the way we are before. Have you prepared yourself at any cost? That no matter what comes, you will never talk against the government. You will not run away from the government. Have you prepared yourself? If you never, you must prepare yourself. I want to left you with what we're going to do tomorrow. Every history about Finland independence. You see this Finland? From tomorrow, I will talk about Finland. Finland, we're going to start exposing them. What's now going to be for true legal? Can you Finland don't try the independence through legal? We shall find out. It's a time for you and I to expose Finland with their own history. Everything about Finland, we must expose it. Let us continue.
After declaring independence in 1917 and winning a civil war in 1918, Finland embarked on a long journey to establish its identity as a sovereign nation. Here is a timeline of key historical moments. Early independence and the interwar period, 1918 to 1939. Following the Civil War, Finland had to decide on its form of government. Although there was a brief proposal for a monarchy, the country became a democratic republic in 1919 with the adoption of a new constitution. The first president, Carlo Juho Ståhlberg, worked to reconcile the deep divisions left by the war, granting amnesty to many former Reds. The country also focused on economic and social reforms to improve living standards and reduce inequality. World War II and its aftermath, 1939 to 1945. The Winter War, 1939-1940. Finland declared its neutrality at the start of World War II, but the Soviet Union invaded in November 1939. The Finns, though vastly outnumbered, mounted a fierce defense. They were ultimately forced to sign a peace treaty in 1940, ceding territory to the Soviet Union. The Continuation War, 1941 to 1944. When Germany invaded the Soviet Union, Finland joined forces with Germany to reclaim the lost territories. Finland maintained its democratic government throughout the war, distinguishing it from other countries that allied with Nazi Germany. The Lapland War, 1944-1945. After signing an armistice with the Soviet Union, Finland was required to expel German forces from its territory. This resulted in a brief but destructive conflict in the northern province of Lapland. The Cold War era, 1945 to 1991. After the war, Finland faced the enormous task of rebuilding its economy and paying heavy war reparations to the Soviet Union. To maintain its independence, Finland adopted a policy of neutrality and non-alignment. This policy, often referred to as Finlandization, meant that while Finland was not a member of NATO, it maintained a careful and friendly relationship with the Soviet Union, while also developing economic and cultural ties with the West. Modern Finland, 1991 present. The collapse of the Soviet Union in 1991 allowed Finland to fully reintegrate with Western Europe. 1995, Finland joined the European Union. 2002, the country adopted the euro as its currency. 2023, prompted by Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine, Finland ended its long-standing policy of military non-alignment and became a member of NATO.
I hope this is Finland though. We are coming out gradually about Finland. We are coming out. When we finish Finland, you will know that this Finland you see did not get their independence through legal. It's all about fight, war. It's what Finland did. Today, as stopped by his stupid government and the ten who our prime minister, Simon Eber. But this is the time to hear our history so much. This is the time to hear it. Let me continue refreshing your mind before tomorrow morning. What we expect to come. What are the benefits of a new country under international law? Can benefit then recognition of Mohenda release our leaders? Listen to this. This will be the last voice we are going to play. After playing this, we are going to leave it no explanation till tomorrow morning. We will be back. Here I am. This is 2:35 a.m. morning. But now we're here. That is why everything is happening. That is why I want you to know that everything is happening for our own good, for our own reason. Listen to this.
Becoming a recognized state under international law provides a new country with several key benefits, including sovereignty, the ability to engage in diplomatic relations, and access to international organizations and agreements. Sovereignty and independence. The primary benefit of statehood is sovereignty, which grants the new country the exclusive right to govern its territory and people without external interference. This includes the ability to choose its own form of government, create laws, and control its borders. International engagement recognition by other states opens the door to diplomatic relations. This allows the new country to establish embassies, enter into treaties and agreements on matters such as trade, defense, and cultural exchange, and participate in global affairs as an equal member of the international community. Membership in international organizations recognition is often a prerequisite for joining international bodies such as the United Nations, UN. Membership in these organizations provides a platform for the new country to voice its interests, participate in multilateral diplomacy, and access resources and support. Legal protections and obligations. As a state under international law, a new country gains certain legal protections. It has the right to territorial integrity and the right to self-defense against armed attack. In return, the new state is bound by international law, which includes obligations to respect the sovereignty of other states, settle disputes peacefully, and adhere to human rights and other fundamental principles.
I hope you see why you need a new government and what the government stands for. The benefits are numerous. I want to know that it's only on this government can bring out Simon Eber, NNAMDI Kanu, and end anything caught in this world, because when Rahman was released as a hero, no more court appearance. When Muju Kaheta of Kenya was released, no more court appearance. This is only way out, because once a country is being declared officially, you must get official international recognition. It must take time, but it's gonna come. So that's why I told you, exercise patience, have faith, self-defense. By your own way, you will get everything we wanted. My people, I don't know what our people want to call, but if nobody is calling, we are going to end. So I want you to know that the importance of everything has happened. Number one most important thing that happened to us is official declaration of Biafra. This is of Biafra, because you know why? A country like Kosovo is a country, but because of non-official declaration, they could not go and get membership of UN. They won't sign treaties. International aid will not support them. Kosovo, that was declared in 2008. Do you know that Taiwan in China is a country till today, but they are de facto country. They won't get international support, and nobody will know. They will not make any impact on global stage. One, they did not officially declare it. This is how everything is playing out. So for us, the government is doing everything for you from where Obato will be stopped. When someone asks you template, the template is under international laws. Let him mention one he knows. Ask him. Let us know what he will answer. My people, nobody can change our mind anymore. No matter if you like, be my father. But once you're not on the two sides of this, what we're doing, my brother, I am sorry for you. I don't go with that. I don't deal with you anymore. So my people, I want to thank all of you that on the comment section, those that have been listening. I want to greet you all. Tomorrow, we're going to have a very long hour again tomorrow. So I beg you and I ask you to check out our notification once we go. Please subscribe and like on RealBiafraTv. RealBiafraTV is the name of this channel. If you never do so, please endeavor to do so. Endeavor to like, endeavor to share the program so others may understand this little common sense that we are making out, this little exposition that we are bringing out. There is more in the kitchen. It's not of our time. We are going to be dishing it out. And also once again, I'll tell you, I am not going to tag any account number on the page. But if you feel like you want to support for this program to get the gadget we need, contact me on those number of +973 360 51337. I will call the number again, +973 360 51337. I want to thank our dear sister who has already started supporting the government. I want to thank you. You know yourself. May Elohim continue to bless you and nourish your pockets. You will never lack. From where you bring out what you use for us to build this platform, it will come back to you 7 times 7 or 7 times 70. You will never lack. May your strength, may your pocket never dry as you continue to do the needful for Biafra. I thank you and I appreciate you. That's why I say, may Elohim continue to bless you and bless all the genuine Biafrans. Please, I thank you all so much for being here. We have already read it almost 4 hours, 31 minutes. So I thank you all. You have tried. This is exactly 3 o'clock where I am. So I have to lay down, do 1 or 2 things, and we'll be back in the morning by 7 o'clock or 7:30. We are going to be live again in the morning, and also in Biafra time should be 5:30 a.m. in the morning. Push it. The one I normally do it in the morning happen to Biafra time. Want to thank you. Want to tell that your government, you have a government, you have a new state, you have a new country. Does this give you joy? Bringing, sentencing up, beginning up to be a wrong judgment is for us to go and do what? And set him free with multiple dimension. Because Uche made a mistake. When Mazen KANU was arrested in the first place, we only channel our strength to how to release him, no another thing. But now you must use a multiple dimension. You must use all these criteria. Existing protocol, you must observe it. Let me stand on existing protocol. That is where we will stand. If you're not standing there, our own are not going to be exemption from other people. It's not going to be different from what happened to other people. That is why you know that it happened to Kenya, it was released. It happened to Bangladesh, it was released. It happened to India, it was released. Next Mandela was also released. None of them has died. Even though sentencing them, they still come out because of the push and the pressure you and I are going to put on Nigerian government, on international global stage, on Finland. Then they run away. We must continue. So remember, hashtag release Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience, Finland and Nigerian government, and NNAMDI KANU. It must go on every day in our life. From me, from here, have a good morning and a wonderful night where you are. Thank you so much.